Abhinav am, application, intentness, study, affection, devotion. With locative or IFC. Determination, to effect a purpose or attain an object. Tenacity, adherence to, locative, k v. 7, NC 64, 2, Abhinav. M. LOC, IFC. Abhinav in MFN, intent upon, devoted to YJN 3, 134. Determined. 6-4, 2, Abhinav. MFN, Y. Jin. III 134. Determined. 6-4, 2. Abhinav ita MFN, made to enter into, plunged into. 6-4, 2, Abhi. Niv. Ita MFN, into. 6-4, 2. Abhinavi AMFN, entered or plunged into. Intent on, locative or in. Comp. Endowed with, Ra. 2-7-5. Determined, persevering. 6-4, 2. Abhinavi. MFN, into, LOC, comp. Abhinavi ATF, state OF being persevering, SH 6-4, 2. Abhinavi. AT. FS. H 6-4, 2. Abhinayukta MFN, Yaj, occupied in. 6-4, 1, Abhinayukta. MFN. SA Bina MFN, hid, uncut, unbroken, brief and C uninterrupted. V 6, 2-8, 2. A Bina, AV, in arithmetic. Undivided, integer, whole. As numbers. Unchanged, unaltered, not DFF rent FROM, ABL or in. Comp. 6-4, 3, Abina MFN. SA Benghazi MFN not changing its course, K. 643. Abinagati MFN. K. 643. Abinapara Karma Kan, the 8 processes in working whole numbers. 643, Abinapari Karm. AKAN, numbers. 643. SA Binastiti MFN, not breaking its rules, K. 643. Abinastiti MFN. K. 643. Abinati F. See next, R. Abinati F. Abinatarika MFN, comparative, not at all DFF errant, Pat. 643. Abinatarika MFN. Abintman MFN, OF Undaunted Spirit, FIRM. 643, Abin. Man MFN. Abinativan R. Abinativan R. Abhayan MAMF, N exceedingly propitious, BHP 643, Abhayan M. MF, N BHP 643. S. Abhai New York, 2. As, Asiati, to depress, as FIR, KTYR 643. Abhai New York 2. Asiati, K. Thai. R 643. S. Abhai New York, of J to press down, hold down, AV 8, 8, 6, KO. 643, Abhai New York of J AV VIII 86 KO. 643. Abhinasa M, a kind OFF ever, BHPR 643, Abhai New York. SAM. BHPR 643. ABH Pa M or N, FR 2 AP with Abhi, CF and Pa, only in comp. With 74, 3, ABH. Pa M N. ABH Pada, V, L, Fde, M, whose FOOT or step is without F ear. N, OFAI, V brief 74, 2, a BH. Pada, V, L, P. Day. AN, M. V brief 74, 2. ABH Pada C1. ABH 74, 3, ABH. Pada 1. ABH. 74, 3. Abhi Padma MFN, said OF elephants, having red spots on the skin. MBH I, 7013. 65, 1. Abhi Padma MFN. Nine 5. Two 0111107 Simulem W 2007 _ Sanskrit _ English _ Chinese _ PDF _ text. Abhipla M Protector MBH 65, 1, Abhi P. M. MBH 65, 1. Abhi Plana N Protecting, R 65, 1, Abhi P. Lana N. R 65, 1. Abhi Pale, I, to F follow AF tur anyone running away, accusative, PBR. CF Pale. 65, 1, Abhi, ACC. Abhi Pana MFN approaching F or imploring the help OFL assisted. SMBH NC SEIZ ed, overpowered, brief NC undertaking, taking in hand. Undertaken, taken in hand. One who has acted wrongly towards, in comp, MBH. 12, 68, 50 and 58. Distant. Abhi par, VAD to speak to, address, brief KO brief 65, 1, Abhi. PAR. VAD. BR. Abhi pair, IMPER. 2SG. Pari, to go away towards, accusative. AV 14, 2, 34 and 35. 65, 1, Abhi, IMPER. 2SG. Abhi pari, grid to clasp, embrace, MNG. 65, 1, Abhi parigraya. NG. 65, 1. Abhi, Han to overpower entirely, brief 65, 1, Abhi. Pari Han. Brief 65, 1. Abhi pari, HP to move round, in a circle, brief, P with. Nam ko. Abhi pari H. P. BR. Abhi paripalna MFN, glay, tired, exhausted, MBHI, 4489. 65, 1, Abhi pari GL. NAMFN. Abhi pari M moving round, N, negative, VR 65, 1. Abhi pari H. Ra M, negative. Abhi pariplata MFN over F load with, as metas, rajas, said OFA. WIFE during menstruation, MBH 3, 523. CF Abhi pluta below, Abhi. Pariplata MFN, metas, rajas. Abhi pari, VANJ, SVANJ, P, Vahat, to embrace, R 65, 1. Abhi pari, Vanj, Svanj, P, Vahat, R 65, 1. Abhi par ta mfn, I, filed or taken with, seiz by, instrument, in. Comp, mbh nc 65, 1, Abhi par. Ta mfn. Abhi parv ta mfn, v, filed or taken with, instrument, as with. Anger, r 65, 1, Abhi par. V. Ta mfn. Abhi pari, 1. H abhi underscore pari underscore hate, to carry, or bring towards. Accusative, ts 65, 1, Abhi pari 1. H abhi pari underscore hate, acc. Abhi pari, dh, equal pari, dh, qv, to surround, as a pan. S with fire, brief 65, 1, Abhi pari. Dh. Equal pari. Dh. Qv. Brief 65, 1. Abhi pari, sick to pour out round, 8 br. 65, 1, Abhi pari. Sick 8 br. 65, 1. Abhi pari, vt to turn oneself towards, accusative, avts and c. To turn oneself round, accusative, 8 br. 65, 1, Abhi pari. V. T. Acc. Abhi pari I, said of the time, to pass round, accusative, i.e. to s pass away or elapse, brief 65, 1, Abhi pari. Acc. Abhita m hastening near, kd. 65, 1, Abhi p. Ta m. K. D 65, 1. Abhipatana n f lying towards. 65, 1, Abhipatana n. Towards. 65, 1. Abh pa tas industry from the waters or clouds gmn. Abh. Gmn pa tasind. Nine six. Two 0111107 Similem W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore upt text. Sabhi pa ita mfn denominated, named, suar 643, abhi pa ita mfn su r 643. Abhitin mfn, hastening near. Running to the help of, in. Comp, mbh, 3, 284. 65, 1, abhi p. Near, mfn, comp. Sabhipati f seizing, brief 65, 1, Abhipati f. Brief 65, 1. Abhipita mfn pressed, as the soil by the FOT or by an army. A VBR. NC oppressed, tormented, a FF licted, MBH NC 65, 2, Abhi P. Ida MFN. A. VBR. NC. MBH NC 65, 2. Abhi Pi Gala MFN very red, reddish brown, H Ariv. 65, 2, Abhi Pi. Gala MFN. Abhi Pita Mfn, watered, as the earth by rain, mbh 12, 12:844. 65, 1, Abhi P. Ta Mfn, mbh xii 12844. 65, 1. Abhi Pitva N, CFAPA Pitva, approaching, visiting, putting up, F or. The night etanin, V, with or without the general plural N, close or. Departure of the day, evening, V. 65, 1, Abhi Pitva N. Abhi Pitva Capa, 2. Pat. 65, 2, Abhi Pitva Apa 2. Pat. 65, 2. Abhi Plava M. Ofa religious ceremony, lasting 6 days end. S per F ormed F times during the Sakri Fis G Avmayana, brief NC 66, 3. G Avenue. Abhi Plava M. Mayana. Brief NC 66, 3. Hiplavika Mfn relating to the religious ceremony called SS Abhi Plava, Vr Ly, Am, Nn Of Asman. 14.5, 2. Hiplavika Mfn Abhi Plava. V. R. Abhi Pluta Mfn over F-load, overrun. Overwhelmed, a ffect by. Laboring under, instrument, mbh and c, rajas, said ofawife during. Menstruation, cf. Abhi Pari Pluta above, mn 4, 41. 66, 3, Abhi Pluta. Mfn Arun, Inster. Abhi pra 1. Mand 1 and 2 sg. Monday, mandas, per fp 3. Plural, mandu, to gladden, vp, imper. 2 sg. Manda, to confuse, in fatuate. v6, 18, 9. 66, 1, abhi pra 1. Mand, 1 2 sg. Abhi pra 1. S, 3 plural, 70, to drive towards, accusative, in Ireland. 66, 1, abhi pra 1. S. 3 pl. Abhi pra 2. drc, d. 65, 3, abhi pra 2. d. 65, 3. Abhi pra 2. Drew, per f, da druv, to rush towards, accusative. Assail, mbh 65, 3, abhi pra 2. Drew, per f. Abhi pra 2. H, jte, to jump or flee upwards in the direction. SSOF, accusative, KHR 66, 2, abhi pra 2. H. Jit. Te. ACC. Abhi pra, bh, 1 plural, Burmahi, 2 offer 2, dat, v4, 56. 5, imper. 2 sg. Bra, to throw, dart, v8, 89, 4. 66, 1, abhi. Prabh. 1 pl. Abhi pra, bh, v ed. Inf hour. Abhi pra bhai, to assist, vx. 132, 1. 66, 1, abhi pra bh. V ed. Abhi pra, cak, v ed. INF, CKE, to C, VI, 113, 6. 65, 2. Abhi PRACAK. V ed. Abhi pra, cut cows, kodaitai, to impel, induce, persuade, mbhr. 65, 2, Abhi pra cut cows. Abhi pra, co, imper. 2 sg. Sayavasva, to move towards, arrive. Ed, accusative, vs ts 65, 2, Abhi praco, imper. 2 sg. $97. Two 0111107 similem W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore upt text. SS Abhi pra, de Kaus, de Ayati, to Urjan, R 65, 3, Abhi. Pra did. Kaus. Abhi pra, d, per f, 3 plural, dadrur equal abhi jagmuo, s, fr, 2. Dr, to run towards, to put forth by bursting or opening, v4, 19, 5. Pass. Dri 8, to be scattered or divided asunder, mbh 8, 397 6. 65, 3. Abhi prad. Per f 3 pl. Abhi pra, gh, gate, to dip or plunge into, penetrate, v9. SS 99, 2 and 110, 2, Kaus, industry p, gya, to immerse, dip, khr 65, 2. Abhi pra. H. V. IX 99211102 Kaus. Abhi pra, guy, imper. 2 plural, yada, to begin to praise, v. 65, 2, abhi pra guy, imper. 2 pl. S abhi pra, han, 3 plural, nandi, to overpower, v. 6, 46, 10, brief. 66, 2, abhi pra han, 3 pl. Abhi pra, January, 3 plural, Janti, to bring forth, bear, vv. S19, 1, Kaus, Janayati, to generate for the sake of, accusative, brief 65, 2. Abhi pra, 3 plural. Abhi pra, Javel, per f, Jajvla, to flar up, mbh 65, 2, Abhi. Pra Javel, per f. S abhi pra, camp kaus, campaitai, to stir, allure, brief 65, 2. Abhi pra camp kaus. SS abhi pra, k, k8, to become visible, mbh, caku, to they. I, r 65, 2, abhi pra k. K. mbh. SS abhi pra, cram p, crimity, to go up to, accusative, brief ko. 65, 2. Abhi pra cram p, kr. Matti, acc. Abhi pra, kal, kalatai, to clean thoroughly, polish up, as a jewel, vekar. 65, 2, abhi pra k. Al, k. Layati. Vekar. 65, 2. S abhi pra, kar to stream towards, accusative, brief 65, 2, abhi. Prak. Acc, r. Abhi pra, man, 3 plural, manvat, to take any one f or, look upon. Him as, AV6, 84, 1. 66, 1, Abhi pra. S. Abhi pra, math kaus, mant hyati, to churn thoroughly, suar. 66, 1, Abhi pra kaus. S. Abhi pra, m. IMP ear. 2 SG. MSA, hour. Subject 2. SG. MK as in 2. S plural, MK atta, to SEIZE, grasp, I entens. P nom M, marmed, ID, VI, 140, 5. 66, 1. Abhi pram. IMP ear. 2 SG. S. Abhi pra, pack pass. Pasiate, to get ripe, develop itself, suar. 65, 3, Abhi pra pack. S. Abhi pra, had to come towards, reach it, enter into, accusative, brief and see. To resort to, accusative, mbh and see to undertake, mbh 65, 3, Abhi. Pra, acc. SS Abhi pra, pa, impf, perpayat, to look out after, accusative, vx. 113, 4. 65, 3, Abhi pra pa. Impf. Abhi pra, p kaus, p ayati, to cause pain, torture, mbh and c. 65, 3, Abhi pra p. Kaus. Abhi pra, p, piriate, to be effiled, effil oneself completely. MBH 15, 678. 65, 3, Abhi PRAP. P. Ry 8. MBH XV 678. 65, 3. S Abhi PRA, Ruh to put forth or produce shoots, Suar 66, 1. Abhi PRA Ruh Su. R 66, 1. Abhi PRA, Sad, P, S Dat, per F 3 plural, Sidhu, to sit down or settle along, accusative, V4, 1, 13, and X, 32, 1, Kaus, Stayati, to cause to be well disposed or gracious, pray F or grace or F avur, MBHNC 66, 1. 98. 20111107 Simulem W2007 _ Sanskrit _ English _ Chinese _ PDF _ UPT text. Abhi PRA, P, S. Dat. Abhi PRA, saw to be able to, INF, K Ireland 12, 18. 66, 1, Abhi. PRA saw, INF. S. Abhi PRA, AS to praise highly, MBH 66, 1, Abhi PRA, A. S. MBH 66, 1. S Abhi PRA, scan to jump into, accusative, KHBR. 66, 2. ACC, Abhi PRA scanned. Abhi PRA, S Kaus, Industry P, Sraya, to stretch one's self out. S towards, accusative, brief, pot, sreta, to stretch out, as AFOOT. Towards or upon, locative, P 66, 2, abhi pras. Cows. Abhi pra, p, sarpat, to creep near, av8, 6, 22. 66, 2. Abhi pras. P, sarpat, avvii 622. 66, 2. Abhi pra, sth, hour. Subject 2. Plural, st, per f3. Plural, testho. To start or advance towards, reach, v. Av and c to surpass, have they. Precedence of, with or without accusative, vi, 74, 8 and x, 65, 15. Cf. Atipra, sth, cows to drive, as the cat. Abhi pra, st to scatter, brief 66, 2, abhi prast. Brief 66, 2. Abhi pra, stew to praise with a stoma, qv, ts 66, 2. Stoma, qv, abhi pra stew ts 66, 2. Sss abhi pra, ud cows, od hayatai, to clean thoroughly, suar 66, 1. Abhi pra, ud cows. Abhi pra, vast to blow towards, accusative, 8br. 66, 1. Acc, abhi pra. Vas. Abhi pra, tan to spread over, accusative, ko up. 65, 3. Acc, abhi pra. Abhi pra, va to carry or bring boards, 8br. 66, 1, abhi. Pra va 8br. 66, 1. Abhi pra, VIP, OPT3 plural, viparan, to move against, accusative. Threaten, TS 66, 1, Abhi pra, OPT3 PL. S abhi pra, vi to disembogue into, accusative, BHP 66, 1, abhi. Pravi. ACC. Abhi pra, verge to step or advance towards, chup. KO up. 66, 1. Abhi pra verge chapter up. Abhi pra, v to pour down rain, MBH and C 66, 1, Abhi prav. MBH and C 66, 1. Abhi pra, VT to advance up to, accusative, 8br. KO up. 2. S disembogue into, accusative, R to go forth, advance, VG. See also. Abhi pra vtta, caus, vartiety, to cause to advance against, throw against. Accusative, TS, Dat, SV 66, 1, Abhi p. Abhi pra, y, imper. 2 plural, ithana, to come towards, approach. V8, 27, 6. To set out, march off, go to battle, MBH and C 66, 1. Abhi pray. Imper. 2 PL. Abhi pra, yuche, praukte, to seize, grasp, bring in one's possession, ts t brief ko brief 66, 1, Abhi pra yuche, prau. KTE. ts. Abhi prabhh in mfn, bhanj, breaking completely, v8, 45. 35. 65, 3, Abhi prabha. mfn. Abhi pra doc I am industry to the right, for example with 1 k, 2. Circumambulate keeping the object on the right, r 65, 3, Abhi pra doc. 1 k, e.g., ind r 65, 3. S Abhi pradar Anna n pointing out, indicating, sh 65, 3, Abhi. Pradar. Anna n s. h 65, 3. $99. $20111107 similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text. Abhi pradar aan oppressing, injuring, mbh 3, 14937. 65, 3. Abhi pradar a. N mbhii 14937. 65, 3. S Abhi pra hata mfn struck it, hurt, suar 66, 2. Abhi pra hata. mfn su. r 66, 2. Abhi pra mfn, hi, sent hither, avx, 1, 15. 66, 2. Abhi pra mfn. Abhi pra kramaya mfn to be stepped upon or walked on, pbr 65, 2. Abhi pra kramaya mfn pbr 65, 2. Abhi prak arita mfn poured out, brief 65, 2, Abhi prak. Arita mfn? Brief 65, 2. Abhi pra mur mfn, m, bruising, crushing, vx, 11.5, 2. 66, 1. Abhi pra mur mfn. Abhi pr, an, priti, to exhale, breathe forth towards. S, accusative, brief to exhale, breathe forth, 8 br. T brief nc 66, 2, Abhi pr. Pr. Iti, acc. Abhi pra, ad, nad, per f 3 plural, edu, to begin to roar or. Sound, bha. 65, 3, Abhi pra. Ad, nad, per f 3 pl. Abhi pra, ak, nak, per f, nanaki, to overpower, v8. 518. 65, 3, Abhi pra. Ak. Nak. Per f. Abhi pra, m, nam, to bow bf or, det or accusative, mbh and c 65, 3. Abhi pra. M, nam, datig. Abhi prana exhaling, opposed to apnea, qv, L 66, 2. Abhi pr. Ana n, ap. Nana qv. L 66, 2. Abhi pra atta mfn bent, Boeing bf or. 65, 3, Abhi pra. Atta. MFN bf or. 65, 3. Abhi praim affiction, L, cf praia. 65, 3, Abhi pra. Ia. M, L, cf pra. Ia. Abhi pra, n, hour. Subject to. Sg. Ei, to bring towards. Accusative, vi, 31, 18. 65, 3, Abhi pra. N. Hour. Abhi pra ta mfn, brought to, as fire to the altar, bha. Cf. Pra. 65, 3, Abhi pra. Ta mfn, bha. Abhi pra, u, for new, hour. 3. Plural, anata, to shout towards. Praise highly, v4, 32, 9, intens. 1. Plural, onumas frequently, abhi. Pra. U, for new, hour. 3. Pl. S abhi prp, p, to reach, obtain, brief chup. 66, 2, abhi pr. P, p, br. Abhi perpana c arth hiperpa a 66, 2, abhi pr. Pana arth. Hiper. Pa. A 66, 2. Abhi prapana mfn, approached, attained. 65, 3, Abhi prapana. Mfn, attained. 65, 3. Abhi perpta mfn, reached, obtained. 66, 2, Abhi pr. Pta. Mfn, obtained. 66, 2. Abhi perp tf, arrival, N Ireland 66, 2, Abhi PR. PTIF. N Ireland 66, 2. Abhi PRRC, ARC, to celebrate in song, V8, 49, 1 and 69, 4. 66, 2, Abhi PR. RC, V, VIII 491694. 66, 2. Abhi PRRTH, Arth, to long F or, wish, R 66, 2, Abhi PR. RTH, Arth, R 66, 2. SS Abhi PR, 2a, to eat in addition to, accusative, another thing, in order to get rid of the taste of it, chup. 66, 2, Abhi PR. 2a. ACC. SS Abhi PRS, 2 as, to throw upon, accusative, brief KTYR 66, 2. Abhi PR. S, 2, ACC. $100. $20111107 Simulem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF text. Abhi Prace Ra An stretching out the FEET towards, general, P. 66, 2, Abhi Pras. Ra. N. P. 66, 2. S. Abhi Pranan MFN inclined to ask, inquisitive, vs. 65, 2, Abhi. Pra. Nin MFN vs. 65, 2. S. Abhi Pranan C. Abhi, Prach. 66, 1, Abhi Pra. Nin Abhi. Prach. 66, 1. Abhi pras ta mfn devoted to r, cf pras ta. 66, 2, Abhi. Pras. Ta mfn r. Abhi pras dita mfn, one who has set out, started, mbh and c 66, 2. Abhi pras dita mfn, mbh and c 66, 2. Abhi pras up to mfn, svap, f allen asleep, mbh 66, 1, Abhi. Pras up to mfn. S Abhi pradap to mfn, intensely heated, dried up, suar, exhausted. With pain or f ever, r 65, 3, Abhi pradap to mfn. S Abhi pertar industry towards morning, early, brief 14. According to some community on the fourth day early in the morning. 66, 2, Abhi pr. Industry. Brief 14, COMM. Abhi Pratran M. N. OFA descendant OFK aka Sina, Chup. 65, 3. Abhi Prat. Rin. M. Kayak N. Asina chapter up. 65, 3. Hipratri AM, a descendant of Abhipratran, 8 Br. 14.5, 2. Hiprat. Ri. M. Abhiprat. Rin 8 Br. 14.5, 2. Abhiprathana N. Spreading over, L. 65, 3, Abhiprathana. N. L. 65, 3. Abhiprati, 1. G. To call out to, accusative, alternately, answer in. Singing, T.S., cf. Prati, 1, G. 65, 3, Abhi Prati 1. ACC. Abhi Prati, Pad P, Fuda, Patsyuti, to begin with or et, accusative. ABR. 65, 3, Abhi Prati P, FUT. S Abhi Prati, pi, per f, pipe a, to dash or crush out, brief 65, 3. Abhi Prati pi. Per f. Abhi Prati Eva, Ruh to step down upon, accusative, ABR. 65, 3. ACC, Abhi Prati Eva Ruh. S Abhi Prati Ave, I, to move down towards, brief 65, 3, Abhi Prati Ave. Brief 65, 3. S Abhi Prati E, I, to come back towards, accusative, brief 65, 3. Abhi Prati, ACC. Abhi Prava is, M equal Abhi Plava below, KH 66, 2, Abhi Prava M equal Abhi Plava K. H 66, 2. S Abhi Pravartana N coming or F flowing F orth, said O F the sweat, Suar. 66, 1, Abhi Pravartana N Su. R 66, 1. S Abhi Praveam entering into, MBHI, 2871. 66, 1, Abhi. PRA. MBHI 2871. 66, 1. Abhi Praviamfn F Allen or come into, accusative, R 66, 1, Abhi. Pravi. MFN, ACC. Abhi pravdh kaus, vart hyati, generally used in the per f pass p. S. Vardita, to enlarge, suar render prosperous, mbh 66, 1, abhi prav. Dh. Kaus. Abhi prof ttamfn being per f formed, advancing, proceeding, mbh 8. 3464. Occupied or engaged in, bhag. 66, 1, abhi prov. ttamfn mbh viii 3464 bhag. 66, 1. Abhi prayam aim, p. 1 to 3, 72. Purpose, intention, wish, r. nc opinion, mn 7, 57, and c meaning, sense, as ofa word or ofa. Passage. 66, 2, abhi pr. P. (101). Two 0111107 similem W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore upt text. Abhi Prayasi Abhi Pri. 66, 2, Abhi PR. Ya Abhi Pri. 66, 2. S. Abhi Prayam Industries so as to approach, KTYR 66, 1, Abhi. Pray. Yamind K. Thai. R 66, 1. Abhi Prayan MFN approaching, TS 66, 1, Abhi Pray. Yin. MFN TS 66, 1. Abhiprayika MFN, FR Abhipraya, voluntary, optional. 14.5, 2. Abhipair. Yuka MFN. Abhi Pri, I, Pridi, IMPER. 2SG. Pri I2. Plural Prida, V, 2. Go near to, approach. To approach with one's mind, to think OFP. 1 to 4, 32. NC to aim at, intend. 66, 2, Abhi, Pridi, IMPER. 2 SG. Abhiprak, K, generally industry P, Priya, to look at, to see. View, MBH NC 66, 3, Abhiprak. K. Industry P. Ya, MBH NC 66, 3. Abhiprepsu MFN desirous OF gaining, MN NC 66, 2. Abhiprepsu MFN MN NC 66, 2. Abhiprepsusi Abhiprp. 66, 3, Abhiprepsu Abhipr. P. 66, 3. S. Abhipriyer, R. Kaus, Priyayati, to drive forwards, push on, Suar. 66, 3, Abhi, R. Kaus. Abhiprira an pushing, setting in motion, as a seesaw. 66, 3. Abhiprira. N. Abhipri, 1I, 1SG. Priyamai, to summon, command, AV. 66, 3, Abhi. 1I. 1SG. Abhipriyita MFN that which has been commanded or ordered, an. S negative, brief 66, 3, Abhi. Ita MFN, negative. Abhiprita MFN meant, intended, RNC accepted, approved, N Ireland. SNC to whom one's heart is devoted, dear, MBHK. NC 66, 2, Abhi. Prita MFN RNC N Ireland NC. MBH. K NC 66, 2. Abhiprita industry intending, meaning by, in Ireland 66, 3. Abhiprita IND in Ireland 66, 3. Abhiprita MFN pleased, and, negative, 8 BR. 66, 2, Abhiprita. Ta MFN, negative. Abhiprita titanium F pleasing, pleasure, PBR 66, 2, Abhiprita. TF PBR 66, 2. Abhiprata AAN, UK, sprinkling upon, a FF fusion. 66, 3, Abhi. Proc. A. N. Abhipamfn in keyword AF tur, BHP 65, 2, Abhip. MFN. BHP 65, 2. Abhipihi industry at the back OF, behind, KM. 65, 2, Abhip. IND KM. 65, 2. ABHPS, DICID, NC CABHE, P. 74, 3, ABH. PS. DICID. ABH SAT MF, ed. MBHI 6469 R and MNV 156 N Prince P. Longing for, desiring. 77 2 ABH. SAT MF ed. MBHI 6469 R. ABH sin MFN, IFC, equal ABH sat, KA hup. 77, 2, ABH. Sin MFN. ABH SITA MFN desired, acceptable, dear. 77, 2, ABH. SITA. MFN dear. 77, 2. SSABHPSUMFN ID, with accusative, NNC, with INF II, 14. 77, 2. ABH. PSUMFN. Abhi Pjita MFN honored. Approved, assented to MN 6, 58, NC 102. 2011111071 Simulem W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore UPT text 65, 2, Abhi P. Jita MFN honored MN VI 58 NC 65, 2. S. Abhi Pran F. Illing, KTYR 65, 2, Abhi P. RA. N. K. Thai. R. 65, 2. Abhi Pramfn FLOF, Instrument or General. 65, 2, Abhi P. R. MFN, Inster, 65, 2. Abhi Prtan that which has been FLF filed, AV 9, 5, 13. 65, 2. Abhi P. Rtan AVIX 513. 65, 2. S. Abhi Purva MFN following in regular order, PBR, MAV brief. Abhi P. Rv MFN PBR, AV br. Abhi Priya mfn to be filed, Matra s. 65, 2, Abhi P. Ria mfn Matra s. 65, 2. Abhi Pitu Pa mfn covered with F lowers, R, M, N an excellent. F lower, L 65, 2, Abhi Pitu. Pa mfn R, N. L 65, 2. ABHR, R, Kaus, P, Raya, to bring near, T brief 74, 3. ABH. R, Kaus. ABHRA, incorrectly, F or BHRA, QV 74, 3, ABH. Bitra. RAQ V 74, 3. BHRAM OFA people, MBHRVP a cowherd, being OFA. Mixed tribe as the son OFA Brahmin and an Ambaha woman, MNX, 15, and C. F a cowherd's WIFE or a woman OF the BHRA tribe, L the language. OF the BHRAS. F and M, N. SS Abhir da mfn rendered propitious, propitiated, conciliated, I. 71. 68, 2, Abhir. Da mfn I. 71. 68, 2. Abhirja M. Ofa Burmese king. 68, 2, Abhir. King. 68, 2 Ja Mn. Sabhrjf N Ofa poisonous insect, Suar 74, 3, Abh. R. J. F BH Raka, see next, MF, N belonging to the BHRA people, L. 14.5, 3. BH. Bitrika, MF, N. RAL 14.5, 3. Abhirak F protection, VRB S 68, 1, Abhirak F VRB S 68, 1. Abhirak AAN guarding, protection, MBH and C 68, 1, Abhi Rak A N MBH and C 68, 1. Abhirak Ida MFN protected, preserved, guarded, governed, commanded, BHHE NC 68, 1, Abhirak Ida MFN guarded, BHHE NC 68, 1. Abhirakat MFN, one who preserves, a protector OF, General, MN 7. 35. 68, 1, Abhirak MFN, MN 7. 35. 68, 1. Abhirakya MFN to be protected, VRB S 68, 1, Abhirak Ya MFN VRB S 68, 1. Abhirakta MFN devoted to MBH and C 68, 1, Abhirakta MFN MBH and C 68, 1. Abhirama mf, n pleasing, delight fol, agreeable, bodhi fol. Sm n of siva. 1. Am, industries so as to be agreeable to, in comp, k. F or 2 Abhiramam, CSV below. 68, 1, Abhir. Ma mf. N, Siva, beauty fol, mn, 1. S Abhiramama in, n, o a drama of Sundarami ra, cf Wilson, H Hindu. Theater, 2, 39 5. 68, 1, Abhir. Mama. In. Abhirama an, delighting in, delighting. 68, 1, Abhirama. N, delighting. 68, 1. $103. $20111107 Similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text. Abhiramaya mfn delight fol. 68, 1, Abhirama. Mfn. Delight fol. 68, 1. S. Abhiramapa Upati M. N. Ofa poet. 68, 1, Abhir. Mapa. Poet. 68, 1 Upati M. N. SS Abhirama TF loveliness, beauty, I. 16, and C the state of. Being agreeable to, in comp, MCAR. 68, 1, Abhir. Ma T. F loveliness. I. 16 and C, comp. Abhirama TVAN equal, T. 68, 1, Abhir. Ma TVAN equal, T. 68, 1. Abhiramita MFN embraced, BHP SEIZ ed by, accusative, BHP 68, 1. Abhiramita MFN, accusative, BHP 68, 1. ABHRAF, a kind of serpent, L74, 3, ABH. RA. F. Serpent L74, 3. Abhiranj, Rajyate, to be pleased with, instrument, Kaus P to color. Cf. Abhiranjita. 68, 1, Abhiranj, Rajyate, Inster. Abhiranjita MFN tinted, colored, R68, 1, Abhiranjita. MFN R68, 1. BHRA Pali, see next, F. A station of herdsmen, village inhabited by cowherds only, abode of cowherds NC L 14.5, 3. BH. Ra Pali, F. Cowherds NC. BHRA Paul F. A station of herdsmen, village inhabited by cowherds only, abode of cowherds NC L 14.5, 3. BH. RA Paul F. Cowherds NC. Abhiramfn overpowering or conquering minions, VX 174. 568, 2, Abhir. RAMFN, VX 1745. 68, 2. Abhirata MFN reposing, YJN I 251. Pleased or contented with. Locative, satis fed. Engaged in, attentive to, locative, performing, practicing. 68, 1, Abhirata MFN Y. Jin. I251, LOC. Abhirate if, pleasure, delighting in, locative or in comp, raw. 9, 7. NCNOFA world, bood. 68, 1, Abhirate if, LOC comp. Bhrika MF, N, belonging to the Bhra people, LM, they. Bhra people. 14.5, 3. BH. Bhytrika MF, N. RAL, M. BH. RA people. 14.5, 3. Abhirad MFN, one who wards OFF, Matra S. 68, 2, Abhirad. MFN wards Matra S. 68, 2. Abhirata MFN causing tears, indicative OF strong passion, AV. 7, 38, 1. 68, 2, Abhirata MFN. AV VII 381. 68, 2. Abhirata C. Abhirata. 68, 2, Abhirata Abhi. Rudata. 68, 2. ABH Russia and C. C1. ABH 74, 3, ABH. Russia and C1. ABH. 74, 3. Number 1 GB. And VMN. Seven. Abhirasif, delighting in, being pleased with, locative or in comp. BHP NC 68, 2, Abhirasif, LOC comp. Abhirasira MFN, very bright, R3, 39, 5. 68, 2, Abhi. Rusira MFN RIII 395. 68, 2. 104. Two 0111107 similem W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore UPT text. Abhirosita MFN pleasing, agreeable to. Pleased with, delighting. In, locative or in comp. Cf. Youth parasita. MNOFA Prince OFA. V. Iditaras, K. Athas. 68, 2, Abhirosita MFN. 2, LOC Comp. Abhirosita MFN cried, uttered in a lamenting manner, R. 68, 2. Abhirosita MFN R. 68, 2. Abhirohi, per F. 3 plural, Rurahu, to ascend, mount, VV, 7, 5, and C. 68, 2, Abhirohi, per F. 3 PL. Abhiruya industry P having ascended. 68, 2, ascended. 68, 2. Abhiruya IND P. ABH Ruka MFN F Earless, MBH 7, 2522. 74, 2, ABH. Ruka MFN MBH VII 2522. 74, 2. ABH Russia AAV 7, 89, 3, ABH. Russia. AV VII 893. S Abhir Pa MF, N corresponding with, dat, conformable to brief. 8BR. Pleasing, handsome, beautiful, AV 8, 9, 9, MN and C wise. SS learned, MN 3, 144, K. M the moon, L Iva, L VIU, L. K Madhava, L 68, 2, Abhir. Dat, Pa M. S abhir pa ka mfn equal abhir pa, p. 8 to 1, 8, sch, g re y di. S in rama di, qv. 68, 2, abhir. Pa ka mfn equal abhir. Pa p. Here pa ka n, fr abhirapa, suitableness. Beauty, g. Manogendai, p. 5 to 1, 133. 14-5, 3. Here. Pa ka n. Abhir pa pati m having an agreeable master, a right, to secure. Such a master in the next world, L 68, 2, abhir. L 68, 2 pa pati m. Abhir pa tf the state of being learned or well educated, kd. 68, 2, abhir. Pa t. F k. D 68, 2. ABH Russia Patra F the above plant ASP. RAC. 74, 2, ABH. Russia Patra. F ASP. Abhir Pavat MFN, handsome, Bodhi Fol, MBH 3, 10070. 68, 2. Abhir Pavat MFN, MBH III 10070. 68, 2. Here PN, suitableness, LY, beauty, L, 14-5, 3. Here. PN, L. Y, L, 14-5, 3. Abhirusha Ita MFN, very angry, MBH 8, 1747. 68, 2, Abhirusha. Ita MFN, MBH VII 1747. 68, 2. Abhiruta mfn filed with roaring or any noise, resounding with, in. Comp, mbh nc, n cries, are singing, as of birds, r 68, 2. Abhiruta mfn, comp. ABH, 3I, ABH Kadi, subject ABH CCHT, to seek F4, long. F4, accusative, AV8BR. To intend to, INF, K Athas. 74, 3, ABH. 3I. ABH. Kadi, subject ABH. CCH. T, ACC. SSS Abhi. And, VR, pass. S, abdiate, to be called, MRKP 73, Abhi. Abdayanom. S. Abhi, Abdita MFN announced, mentioned, MN 682. Named, MBH. SUR 73, Abhi. Abdita MFN MN VI82 MBH. Abhi, ad, sad, s datai, to besiege, v9, 7, 5. Ved. Imp f. A dat, or, as dat, and cp. 8 to 3, 119, in classical Sanskrit only f forms with are allowed, p. 8 to 3, 6 3, and 11 8. 71, 1, Abhi. Ad, s. Datai, vix 75 ved. Abhi, sa, per f subject, saha precedence to sg, sa hs. P, shvas and, sena, to overpower, concure, v, hour. 1. Sg. S, ASCII, to gain, win, VX, 159, 1, KO. N Ireland to tolerate, allow, pardon. 10-5. 2011111071 Similem W2007 _ Sanskrit _ English _ Chinese _ PDF _ text. Pass. Sahai 8, SH 71, 1. ABH, AM, NAM. FN overpowering, V7, 4, 8, AV N Ireland. S, A, instrument industry by force, brief 71, 1, ABH. AM, NAM. ABH, ASI Abhai, A. 75, 1, ABH. A Abhai. A. 75, 1. ABH, Ha SM plural, N OFA people, MBH 8, 127. 71, 1. ABH. Ha. SM PL and MBH VII 127. 71, 1. Abhai, Ahas, M equal Nigraha, QV, L 71, 1, Abhai. Aha. M equal Nigraha, QV. L 71, 1. Abhai, Ahaya industry P with 1. 71, 1, 1. 71, 1, Abhai. Ahaya IND. P. Abhai, acta MFN possessed by evil spirits, L humiliated. Defeated, L reviled, cursed. 71, 1, Abhai. Acta. MFN LL cursed. 71, 1. Abhai SA, 1. CI, Sinat, OPT1 SG, Sinvia, to pile up. S, the Sacri F Ishal F ire, F or the Bani F it OF, 1 cell F, Tnam, brief 72, 2. Abhi SA 1. CI S Abhi SA 1. G to promise, KO 72, 2, Abhi SA 1. KO 72, 2. Abhi Sam 1. H. Haughty, to heap up, PBR to heap up and cover. S with, as with ashes, instrument, TS brief 73, 1, Abhi 1. H. Haughty PBR, inster. Abhi SA 1. V. Imp F, VOT, to cover, conceal, MBH V, 7239. 72, 1, Abhi SA 1. V. Imp F. Abhi Sam 2. As to put together, group, collect, car. 73, 1. Abhi 2 car. 73, 1. Abhi SA 3. Su 3 do, SA, Sunudas, to press out, Soma juice. Together F for the sake of, accusative, T brief 72, 1, Abhi SA 3. Su 3 do. Abhi SA 4. Nu 3 plural, Navant, hour. 3 plural, Anata, 2. Rejoice or cheer together at or towards, accusative, V 73, 1, Abhi SA 4. Nu. Abhi Sam, Bond, Badanti, to refer to, accusative, mean by, community on. BRUP, pass. Badhiate, to be referred to, belong to, recur to be. Connected with, instrument, pat. Abhi bond, baden. Titanium. ACC. Abhi Sam, BHV ed. Per F2SG, Babadha, to reach, come to. Arrive at, VX, 188, and C to obtain the shape OF, accusative, be changed into. S brief, cows to salute, BHP 73, 2, Abhi BH. V ed. Abhi SA, car, 3 plural, currenty prince P F do, current, to go up. 2, seek F or, V 72, 2, Abhi SA. 3 PL. Abhi SA, Sint, Industry P, Cynthia, to remember, MBH 7, 555 1. 72, 3, Abhi SA. Sint, Industry P, Cynthia, MBH VII 5551. 72, 3. Abhi SA, Dam, 1 SG. Damai, to blow it, AV8, 2, 4. 72, 3, Abhi SA. Dam, 1 SG. Abhi SA, GAM, Industry P, Gautya, AV11, 1, 16, or, Gamaya, RBHP. To approach together, V9, 14, 7, hour. 3. Plural, Agmata, and C to join in. Welcoming, BHP to meet with, R72, 2, Abhi SA. GAM, Industry P. Gautya AV XI116, Gamaya R. S Abhi SA, grid to grasp at once with several fingers, G byte RDDH. 72, 2, Abhi SA. Grid byte R. DDH. 72, 2. 10.6. (20111107 similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text. Abhi sa, Han, Industry P, Hatya, to combine, Kun F Ederat, MBH. 72, 2, Abhi sa. Han, Industry P, Hatya, MBH 72, 2. Abhi Sam, I, ETI, 3 plural, Yantai, IMPER, Yantu, V ed. To approach. Together, come together, or meet it, accusative, vi, 12.5, 7, avnc, opt3. Plural, u, to invade, ts 73, 1, abhi I, eti, 3 pl. Abhi Sam, in to set on fire, Kindle, PBR 73, 1. Abhi and PBR 73, 1. Abhi Sam, Arkaus, per F, pass P, Rita, to put in motion, MBH. X, 579. 73, 1, Abhi. Arkaus. Abhi sa, Jn, 3 plural, Janate subject, Jantai imp f, ajanata. S to agree, allow, concede anything, dat, to, accusative, matra s. Ts, brief 72, 3. Abhi sa. Jin. 3 pl. Abhi sa, Javar to envy, regard with spite, MBHV, 1615. 72, 3. Abhi sa. Javar MBH V 1615. 72, 3. Abhi sa, crud, Prince P, crud Hyatt, to be angry with, accusative, bha. 72, 2, Abhi SA. Crud, Prince P, Crud Hyatt, ACC. SS Abhi SA, Crew, Industry P, Crew Ya, to call out to R72, 2, Abhi SA. Crew. Industry P, Crew. R72, 2 Ya. Abhi SA, KIP, Industry P, KIPya, to compress, render QE small. The body by magical power, MBHV, 283. 72, 2, Abhi SA. K. IP. Industry P, K. IPya, MBHV 283. 72, 2. Abhi Sam, M-Reach, P, M-Chat, to assume a solid form with regard to or in connection with, accusative, brief 73, 2, Abhi M. Reach, P. M. Rchat, ACC. S Abhi SA, Na, 3 plural, Nahayanti, to bind or string together, KO. Imp F 3 do, Anahayatm, to arm oneself F against, accusative, TS 72, 3. Abhi SA. Na, 3 PL. SSSS Abhi SA, Nam, OPT, name it, to alter, Modi FY, VR KHR. 72, 3, Abhi SA. Nam. Abhi SA, N to lead to or upon, locative, MBH 12, 65-66. 73, 1. Abhi SA. N. LOC. Abhi Sam, Pak Pass. 3pl, pacienti, to become ripe up to a certain time, accusative, PBR 73, 1, abhi pak. Abhi sam, pat, p, patat, per f 3 plural, petu, to f litu, hasten to. Accusative, mbh 7, 729 5, and c 73, 1, abhi, p, patat. Abhi sam, plu, industry p, plutya, to bathe, mbh 12, 365, and, negative. 73, 2, abhi plu, industry p, plutya, mbh xii. 365, negative. Abhi sam, p, pavate, to blow along over or towards, accusative, t brief. 73, 2, abhi p. Pavate, acc. Abhi sam, pj, generally industry p, pjya, to honor, revere. Greatly, mbh mrkp 73, 2, abhi p. J, industry p, p. J, mbh. Abhi sam, hour. Opt, arta, to reach, seize, v9, 79, 3. 73, 1, abhi. Abhi sa, rabite, 3 plural, rabhante, opt1 plural, rabhemahi, 2. Take hold of, f or support, v 72, 1, abhi sa. Rabite. Ss abhi sa, li, industry p, liya, to cling to each other, mbh 6. (107). 20111107 similem W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore upt text 312772 1 Abhi SA Li Industry P Li Ya MBH VI 3127 72 1 Abhi SA, small to recollect, with accusative, MBH 3, 15758. 72, 2. Abhi SA. Small. ACC. S Abhi SA, SP to wash one cell F, MBH 3, 8080. To SEIZE, IB. 12, 2140. 72, 2, Abhi SA. SP. MBH III. 8080 IBXII 2140. 72, 2. Abhi SA, S, Industry P, S Taya, to run against or assail each other. BHP 72, 1, Abhi SA. S. Industry P, S. Taya. BHP 72, 1. S Abhi SA, RIP to resort to, F or refuge, have recourse to. S, accusative, brief and C to give way to, devote one's cell F to, accusative, MBH 12, 518. S to attain, pass. R Yate, MBH 12, 10977. 72, 1. Abhi SA. RIP, ACC. SS Abhi SA, Russia, Industry P, Rutya, to hear, learn, R 72, 1. Abhi SA. Russia, Industry P, Rutya, R 72, 1. Sabhisa, sru to unite in flowing into, accusative, brief 72, 2. Abhisa. Sruo, acc. Sabhisa, STEM, Industry P, Stavia, to support, render FIRM, KO. R72, 2, Abhisa. STEM, Industry P, Stavia, KO. Abhisa, STH, titanium hate, to stop it, finish it, accusative, KHR. Kaus to cause to stop or finish it, accusative, chup. 72, 2, Abhisa. STH. Titanium. ACC. Abhisa, Stu, Prince P, Stavat, to praise highly, MBH 13, 3695. 72, 2, Abhisa. Stu, Prince P, Stavat, MBH XIII. 3695. 72, 2. Abhisa, Svanj, Imper 2sg, Svahasva, to embrace, AV 12. 3, 12. 72, 2, Abhisa. Svanj. Abhisa, SV, IMP 3 plural, Asvaran FR times, Abhisa. SV. IMP 3 PL. Abhisa, tan, 3 plural, tanvanti, to use F or bridging over or. Stretching across, T brief PBR 72, 3, Abhisa. 3 PL. Abhisa, tap, subject, tape tie, to press hard on all sides, AV2. 12, 6. 72, 3, Abhisa. Subject. Abhi T to cross over towards, accusative, 8 br. 72, 3, Abhi T. ACC. Abhi Tiaj, Industry P, Tiaj Ya, to abandon, give up, desist from. Accusative, MBH 72, 3, Abhi Tiaj, Industry P, Tiaj Ya. ACC. Abhi Sam, J to spread a covering upon, accusative, PBR 73, 1. ACC, Abhi J. Abhi VN chapter to long F or, KN up. 72, 1, Abhi V. NCHKN up. 72, 1. S. Abhi VIP, IMP er. 2 plural, SA, VI advam, to meet round. Or near, surround, AVNC to enter into, dissolve in, T up. N is up. 72, 1. Abhi VI. P. IMP er. 2 PL. Abhi VT, IMP er, Vartadm, to turn one's self towards. AV 6, 102, 1. 72, 1, Abhi V. T. Abhi Y, itai, to visit, approach to, accusative, V 9, 86, 15. KH to approach in hostile manner, assail, MBH 8, 1826. 72, 1. Abhi Y. Titanium, ACC. Abhi Yuj Kaus to bring in close contact with, instrument, H Ariv. 72, 1, Abhi Yuj Kaus, Inster. 10-8. Two 0111107 similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF text. Abhi Sam, Gam to approach together, and Ireland to come to, accusative. MBH 11, 44-5. 73, 1, Abhi Sam. Gam, ACC, NIR. S Abhi Sam, H to scrape up or together, KO. 73, 1, Abhi Sam. H. KO. 73, 1. Abhi Sam, Pad, per F, PD, to enter upon, accusative, R, 2, 12. 1, 73, 1, Abhi Sam. Abhi Sam, Rohit, Imp F 3 plural, Arohan, to enter upon, they. Sakri Official Fire place, F or a purpose, accusative, T brief 73, 1, Abhi Sam. Rohit, Imp F 3 PL. S Abhi Sam, sick to pour together, KO. 73, 1, Abhi Sam. Sick KO. 73, 1. Abhi Sam, VTV ed. 3 plural, Vardant and Imp F, Vardantap. Fu to P, Vartsyamna, to return home, T brief NC 73, 1, Abhi Sam. V. TV ed. Abhi Sam, Y to approach together, MBHV, 1974. 73, 1. Abhi Sam. Y. MBHV 1974. 73, 1. Abhi Sam, Yam, Yacc Hadi, to F Aston to, accusative, T brief 73, 1. Abhi Sam. Yam, Yakati, ACC. Abhi Samhita MFN, DH, F Aston 2, connected with, instrument. R73, 1, Abhi Sam. Ita MFN. Abhi Samavya M, I, Union, Association, L73, 1, Abhi. Samav. UM, L73, 1. Abhi Samam, agreement, car. Clear understanding, Bood. 73, 1, Abhi Samam, car Bood. 73, 1. Abhi Samaya C Abhi Sam, I-73, 1, Abhi Samaya Abhi. I-73, 1. Abhi Samyutta MFN, connected or endowed with, instrument, MBH 12. 347 8. 73, 1, Abhi Sam. Yutta MFN, Inster. S Abhi Sam Bada MFN, connected, an, negative, Suar 73, 2, Abhi. Sam Bada MFN, negative. Abhi Sam Da MFN, pressed together, crowded, R73, 2, Abhi. Sam. DHAMFN, R73, 2. Abhi Sam Bandha M, connection with, relation to, instrument, JAIM. Being connected with, belonging to SHP. SCH, sexual connection, MBH. 13, 29 24, MN v. 63. 73, 2, Abhi Sam Bandha M, Inster. Abhi Sambagna MFN, broken, crashed, MBH 8, 2801. 73, 2. Abhi Bagna MFN, MBH VIII 2801. 73, 2. Abhi Sam BH Ta MFN endowed with, in Comp, MBH 12, 12959, VL. Abhi SA, VTA. 73, 2, Abhi BH. Ta MFN, Comp. Abhi Sam Bodhana N attaining the Bodhi, Bood. 73, 2. Bodhi, Abhi Bodhana N Bood. 73, 2. Abhi Sam Buddha MFN deeply versed in, MBH 3, 12515. Having attained the Bodhi, Bood. 73, 2, Ahi Buddha. MFN MBH III 12515 Bodhi Bood. 73, 2. Abhi Sa Krin MFN moving in every direction, inconstant. Changeable, N Ireland 72, 2, Abhi Sa. C. Rin MFN. S Abhi Sa Da A, Abhisada A, MFN, Da, compressed or tightened. Together, TS 72, 3, Abhi Sa. Day. Abhisa. Day. A, MFN. Abhi Sa. Number. Number I number 3G7G. V. L Abhisadoha. 72, 3, Abhi Sa. Dha N. 109. 20111107 similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text. MBH V7494, VL Abissa. Abhyasadna n, the being allied or connected, connection between. In Comp. MBHI 3639. Speech, deliberate declaration, only IFC, CF. Number. And. Overcoming, deceiving, raw. 17. Abhyasadhya industry aiming at, in view. Coming to an agreement regarding, accusative, MN 952. Overcoming, MLAT M and C. Bringing in contact with, as an arrow with a bow, place upon, instrument, RV. 3642. 72, 3. Abhyasa. DH. YINDP. Abhyasadhyam, speaking or declaring deliberately, purpose. Intention, object, meaning. Special agreement, cheating, deceiving. Making peace or alliance, L joint, junction, L 72, 3, Abhyasa. Dhyam, meaning S. H. Abhyasadhyam done intentionally. 72, 3, Abhyasa. Dhyam intentionally. 72, 3. Abhyasadhyam that which has been intended, aimed at. G autoroute. 72, 3, Abhyasa. Dhyam G autoroute. 72, 3. Abhyasadhyam industry with some intention, purposely, VP 72, 3, Abhi SA. Di P. Ravakam IND VP 72, 3. Abhi Sami, I, V ed. IMPER Abhi Samato AV 6, 102, 1. Abhi. V ed. S. Abhi Samata MFN assembled, brief 14. 73, 1, Abhi. Ada MFN. Brief 14. 73, 1. Abhi SA, GATA MFN together with, Incomp, BHP 72, 2, Abhi SA. GATA MFN, Incomp. Abhi SA Gupta MFN guarded, protected, MBH 3, 274. 72, 2. Abhi SA. Gupta MFN MBHIII 274. 72, 2. Abhi SA, Hata MFN attacked, assailed, BHP 72, 2, Abhi SA. Hata. MFN BHP 72, 2. Abhi SA, ETA MFN aimed at. Agreed upon, RV, 825. Acknowledged by, Incomp, MBH 12, 4793. Overcome. IFC, connected. With, attached to MBH and C 72, 3, Abhi SA. ETA MFN at R. V82, Comp, 5. Abhi SA, ETA C, SA, DH. 72, 2, Abhi SA. ETA. SA. DH 72, 2. Abhi Sam Kaya Industry P, K, seeing, viewing, R noticing. SS perceiving, learning F Ram, RPRT Suar considering, with reference to Suar. Car. 73, 1, Abhi Sam K. Yind P, K. R. RPR. T. Abhi Sajata MFN, January, produced, as Joy, Hare, H. Ariv. 72, 3, Abhi SA. J. Ta MFN. Abhi Sajan Eda MFN, FR2 Sajan, CF Sajan Eda, called, named. MBH NC 72, 3, Abhi SA. Janita MFN. Abhi Sakya MFN ineffable, clearly ascertainable, J aim. 2. F number, MBHI, 617. 72, 2, Abhi SA. QMFN. JM 2. Abhi Sakai IMFN to be enumerated, R 72, 2, Abhi SA. Kai IMFN R 72, 2. Abhi Sa Kruta MFN angry with, accusative, MBH 4, 1572. General. IB 3, 68 2. 72, 2, Abhi SA. Kruta MFN, ACC. Abhi SAKEPAM compressing, L 72, 2, Abhi SA. K. EPAM. L 72, 2. Abhi SAK IPTA MFN one who has compressed his body so as to render. 110. 20111107 similem W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore upt text. It's small, MBHI, 5368. 72, 2, Abhi SA. K. IPTA MFN MBHI 5368. 72, 2. Abhi Sam Mata MFN honored, esteemed, MRKP NC 73, 2, Abhi Mata MFN M RKP NC 73, 2. Abhi Sam Mha MFN entirely confused, MBH 3, 12219. 73, 2. Abhi M. Ha MFN MBH III 12219. 73, 2. S. Abhi Sammukha MF, N. Looking respect F. only towards, accusative, brief. 73, 2, ACC, Abhi Mukha MF, N. Abhi SA, Nata MFN armed, MBH 3, 1488 3. 73, 1, Abhi SA. Nata MFN MBH III 1488 3. 73, 1. S. Abhi SA, NIVIAMFN, VI, being united or combined in, community. On, BRUP. 73, 1, Abhi SA. VI. MFN. S. Abhi Sampana MFN becoming similar to, being changed to, accusative, brief. RPRT being in accordance with, agreeing with, instrument, utterer. 73, 2. Abhi Sampana MFN, ACC. Abhisam paria m, I, futurity, lit. 73, 2, Abhisam par. Yeah. M, lit. 73, 2. Abhisamta M. Concourse, War, Battle, L. 73, 1, Abhisamp. Ta. M. L. 73, 1. Abhisampati F. Becoming anything, becoming similar or equal to. SKTYR 73, 2, Abhisampati F. K. Tai. R. 73, 2. Abhisam Pluta MFN port upon, over F load with, MBH 9, 3279. Deeply engaged in comp, R 73, 2, Abhi Pluta MFN. MBH IX 3279, comp. Abhisam pra, pad, padiate, equal Abhisam, pad, to be changed to. Assume or obtain the shape OF, accusative, up. 73, 2, Abhi pra. Padiate, equal Abhi, ACC. Abhisam pra, vt caus to change, as a battle field, rag ram. MBH I, 1184. 73, 2, Abhi prav. T, as ra. Caus g ram, MBH I 1184. 73, 2. Abhi Sam Pra, Y, Industry P, yeah, to go towards, MBH 6, 3762, V. L. Abhi Vrayatv, 73, 2, Abhi Pray. Industry P, Y. Ya, MBH VI 3762, VL Abhi V. Rayatv. 73, 2, Abhi Sam PRP, P, to reach, come to, arrive at, obtain, L. 73, 2, Abhi PR. P, P, L. 73, 2. Abhi Sam Prof TTAMFN having begun, VRBS 73, 2, Abhi. Prov. TTAMFN VRB. S 73, 2. Abhi Sam Prek, K, Industry P, Prekya, to look at, perceive. MBH R 73, 2, Abhi Prek. K. Industry P, Prek. Ya, MBH. Abhi Sa Rabda MFN excited, Furis, MBH NC 72, 1, Abhi Sa. Rabda MFN MBH NC 72, 1. Abhi Sa, Rodana N Pei CF Ying, conciliating, BHP 72, 1, Abhi Sa. R. Tana N BHP 72, 1. Abhi Sa, Rock to MFN, RANJ, intensely attached to, in comp, R. 72, 1, Abhi Sa. Rock to MFN. Abhi Sa Ramha M F Uri, Rage, MBH 14, 874. 72, 1, Abhi Sa. Ramha M MBH XIV 874. 72, 1. S abhi sa, S, 1. K, eskarati, to shape, form, brief, subject 1 sg. Eskarave, to render or make oneself, to nam, anything, wished to be. S accusative, brief 72, 2, abhi sa. S1. K. Eskarati. BR. 111. 20111107 similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text. S. Abhi, Asaka mfn accusing, L insulting, L 70, 2, Abhi. A. Saka mfn LL 70, 2. S. Abhi, asana n accusation. Insult, with general, mn VLI, 268. S. Accusation, IFC for example t bhi asana g autoroute. Abhi. A. Sana n. Accusation, mn VLI 268 IFC for example. T. Bhi. A. Sana. G autoroute. S abhi sa, SRAM industry running near in crowds, brief 72, 1, abhi sa. S. Ramind. Brief 72, 1. S. S. Abhi, asin si mithibhi asin. 70, 2, abhi. A. Mithi. Bhi. A. Sin. 70, 2. SSS abhi SA1. Ina MFN, yi, coagulated, congealed, p. S6 to 1, 26, k. 72, 1, abhi SA. NA. Y. NAMFN. Abhi sa m the being formed, development, as of seeds. Car. Preparation, IB conception, idea, bood. 72, 2, Abhi sa. Sk. Ra. M, car IB, bood. 72, 2. Abhi sask ta mfn consecrated, mbh 72, 2, Abhi sa. Sk. Ta. mfn mbh 72, 2. Abhi sa Raya M refuge, R, connection, mbhi, 239 8. 72, 1. Abhi sa. Raya M R mbh I 2398. 72, 1. Abhi sa Rita mfn who has resorted to any one, f or refuge, mbh. 12, 2766. F or is it, mbh 72, 1, Abhi sa. Rita mfn mbh xii 2766, mbh 72, 1. Abhi sa, ta mfn one who has come near, mbh 8, 4417. 72, 2. Abhi sa. S. Ta mfn mbh vii 4417. 72, 2. Abhi sa stava m praise, L 72, 2, Abhi sa. Stava m L 72, 2. Abhi sa stem industry in regular order, GOPR. 72, 2, Abhi sa. Stemayan D GOPR. 72, 2. Abhi sa stita mfn, stopping or standing or watching at some place. Mbh, reflecting upon, locative, Mbh, 4, 55 3. 72, 2, Abhi sa. Stita mfn, Mbh, loc. Abhi sa, stramfn, st, entirely covered with, Mbh 12, 7613. 72, 2, Abhi sa. St. R. Mfn. Abhi sa studa mfn, highly praised, mbh bhp 72, 2, Abhi sa. Studa mfn, mbh. Abhi sa taped to mfn, tormented, mbh and c 72, 3, Abhi sa. Taped mfn, mbh and c 72, 3. Abhi sa tata mfn, spread over, covered with, in comp, hrv. V. L. Abhi sa, vita. 72, 3, Abhi sa. Tata mfn, comp. Abhi sa trosta mfn, das, Terry Fed, much alarmed, R. 72, 3. Abhi sa. Trosta mfn. Abhi sa, vk, k, to look at in astonishment, gaze it, kd. 72, 1, Abhi sa. V. K. 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 D. 72, 1. Abhi sa v da mfn, said ofa tree, having grown a very long time. Very old, mbh 12, 5805. 72, 1, Abhi sa. V. Da mfn. Abhi sav ta mfn covered, concealed, mbh and c surrounded by. Accompanied by, IBF filed with, finished with, IB 72, 1, Abhi sa. V. Ta mfn mbh. NC ib IB 72, 1. Abhi savttamfn undertaking, beginning to, INF, R 72, 1. 112. 2011111071 similem W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore upt text. Abhi sa. V. TTAMFN, INF. Abhi sa, Yuta MFN, Yat, being taken care of or governed by, V. L. Abhi Sampana, MBH 7, 5173. 72, 1, Abhi sa. Yuta MFN. Abhi sa Yoga M, in MMS fill, close contact or relation to. 72, 1, Abhi sa. M, M. M. S. Fill. Abhi sa Yuta MFN finished or endowed with, R 72, 1, Abhi sa. Yuta MFN R 72, 1. Abhi Sandhaka MFN IFC deceiving calumniating, community. Abhi Sandhaka MFN IFC calumniating COMM. Abhi, a GAM, IFC F, RA 14, 77, propensity or inclination. To BHP the state OF being possessed by evil spirits, CF BHT by a GA, or disturbed in mind, MBH humiliation, DF eat, MBH RA. K curse or imprecation, MBH F als accusat. ABH, a GAM curse or imprecation, L 71, 1, ABH. A G A M L 71 1 ABH GAC ABHI ANJ 751 ABH A GA ABHI ANJ 751 Abhai, a Ghavara MAF ever supposed to be caused by evil spirits. 71, 1, Abhai A Ghavara spirits. 71, 1. Abhai, a jinn MFN humiliating, DF eating, MBH 4, 210 8. 71, 1. Abhai A MFN MBH IV 2108. 71, 1. Abhai, ANJ, SANJ, Ajati, P 8-3, 65, SCH. To be in close contact with, have a claim to or lay claim to MBH 4, 95, VL Abhai, 2. Pat. To put a slur upon, accusative, revile, curse. 71, 1. Abhai ANJ SANJ Ajati, P. S. Abhai, a KF suspicion, with general, R. apprehension, F. ear. K. Athas. 72, Abhai A. K. F. R. K. Athas. 72. S. Abhai, akin MFN doubting, suspecting, MBH 72, Abhai A. MFN MBH 72. S. Abhai, Akita MFN having doubts. Suspecting. Being alarmed. S. Being in solicitude, VLATI, Akita, H. Ariv. BHA. Am, industry, N, negative. Without fear or shyness, MRKP 72, Abhai. A. Doubts. Suspecting, Kita MFN, VLATI, A. Kita, H. S. Abhai, Akia MFN suspicious, MBH 3, 1167. N, negative, MBH 2. 190, 72, Abhai. A. Kaya MFN, MBH III 1167, negative. Abhai, AAMFN, besieged, oppressed, TSKH 71, 1, Abhai. A. MFN, TS. Abhai Tintva M. Consolation, Conciliation, RV, 56, 44. 73, 3. Abhai S. Entva M. RV 5644. 73, 3. Abhai Tintvita MFN, conciliated, PayCFED, KM. 73, 3, Abhai S. Entvita MFN, K. M. 73, 3. SABH, PA-M, charge, accusation, YJN, 2, 110. 73, ABH. PA-M, Y. Jin. II-110. 73. S. Abhai, PA-M curse, N. Ireland NC charge, accusation, YJN 2, 12. SSN 99, CF ABH, PA and Mithibhai PA. False accusation, calumny, L. 73, Abhai. PA-M N. Ireland NC Y. Jin. II-1299. CF ABH. PA Mithi. Pi. Pa. SSABH, PA C ABHI, AP 74, 3, ABH. PA ABHI, AP 74, 3. SS ABHI, PA Javara M F ever caused by a curse, CF ABHI, Astaka it. End. 73, ABHI. CF ABHI, Astaka, PA Javara M. $113. 20111107 similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text. S abhai, apana n f false accusation, calumny, L 73, abhai. Apana n. L 73. S abhai, pana n pronouncing a curse, L 73, abhai. Pana n L 73. S abhai, apta mfn cursed, accursed, calumniated, reviled, defamed, mbh. Sh ariv. Nc of 10v L abhai asta. Abhai. Apta mfn mbh. Abhai Sarah Nc C Abhai, S. 73, 2, Abhai Sarah Nc Abhai S. 73, 2. Abhai Sra Nc C Abhai, S. 73, 3, Abhai S. Ranc Abhai. S. 73, 3. S. Abhai Sarah M. IFC F. A companion, Day. 73, 3, Abhai Sarah M. IFC F. Day. 73, 3. ABH SRA M Assault, MBH 7, 8785. 73, 3, ABH. S. RA. M MBH VII 8785. 73, 3. Abhis Ra M Attack, Assault, R Meeting, Rendezvous, OF Lovers. SH GT and C Pay F or Coming, Messengers Pay, Bood. Companion, L. Apuri Fi Category Right, L, EA, Instrument, with Sarv A, equal Sarv Bisra A, QV. MBH 3, 639. CF Lo Bisra. ABH SRA C Abhi, S75, 1. ABH. S. RA Abhi S. 75, 1, Abhi Sarah AN Meeting, Rendezvous, OF Lovers, SH and C 73, 3. Abhi Sarah. N, S. H and C 73, 3. Abhis Rostna N a place OF Rendezvous, OF Lovers, SH. 73, 3, Abhi S. RASTH. NAN, S. H 73, 3. Abhi Satga NC C Abhi, SJ 73, 2, Abhi Satga NC Abhi. S. J 73, 2. Abhi Satga M Creation, MBH 12, 13801. 73, 3, Abhi Satga M. MBH XII 13801. 73, 3. Abhis Rik F a woman who goes to meet her lover or keeps an assignation, K 6, 43, Ra. 16, 12, NC 73, 3, Abhi S. Rick. F. K VI 43 Ra. XVI 12 NC 73, 3. Abhis Rin MFN going to meet, Vekar. I, F equal Abhis Rick. L, N, OFA species OF the TRI of meter, as that in, VX, 23, 5, in which 2 does contain 12 instead OF 11 syllables, and which their F or is said to approach another meter. Number. %0, 3, 4%. Abhi Sarjana N. L 73, 3. Abhi Sarpa An approaching. The ascent, OF sap in the trees. 73, 3, Abhi Sarpa. N approaching. Abhi Sarpa AC Abhi, SP 73, 2, Abhi Sarpa. Abhi S. P. 73, 2. Abhi Sart MFN attacking, assailant, VS XXX, 14. 73, 3, Abhi. Sart. MFN assailant VS XXX 14. 73, 3. SS Abhi, as, only instrument, as, F accusation, imprecation, VX. 164, 3. 70, 2, Abhi. As, instr. S. Abhi, as to MFN accused, blamed, calumniated. Defamed, infamous. MBH NC threatened, MN 11, 112. See also SV 70, 2, Abhi. Asta. MFN calumniated MBH NC MNXI. SV 70, 2112. SS. Abhai, Asta MFN per F pass. P. FR Abhai, AS, QV, but sometimes. S. For example, Community on, MBHV, 1277 and on, MN 12, 112, derived FR Abhai, as. Which does not occur. 73. Abhai. Asta MFN per F. $114. 20111107 Simulem W2007 _ Sanskrit _ English _ Chinese _ PDF _ text. S. Abhai, Astaka MFN accused, defamed, YJN caused by imprecation. S. As a disease, SUR 72, Abhai. Astaka MFN Y. SUJN. R. 72. SS Abhai, Asanya NC Sian Abhai Asta. 72, Abhai. Asanya NC. Abhai. Asta. 72. S. Abhai, Asti F. Curse, imprecation, damnation, v. Ab Effectof. Imprecation, misfortune, evil, vs. one who curses or injures, v. Ab. SS blame, brief accusation, IFC, C. Mithibhai Asti. Calumny, defamation. L. Asking, begging, L. 72. S. Abhai, Asti Tana MFN keeping OFF imprecation, v. 3, 3, 6. 72, Abhai. Asti C. MFN, v. III 36. 72. SS Abhai, TKT-MFN accusing, PR 72, Abhi. TKT MFN PR 72. Abhi, PMFN defending from imprecations, VVS. AB 72. Abhi. P. Imprecations, VMFN. Abhi, van MFN ID, VVS 72, Abhi. P. MFN ID, V. Abhi, STMFN, one who assigns, allots, T brief 73, Abhi. ST. MFN T brief 73. Piacia N, FR Abhi, as, a sin or OFFNs through which one becomes disgraced, P 14.5, 3. Hi. Acia N. Abhi, Ta MFN gained, VV, 41, 14. 71, 1, Abhi. Ta. MFN, V 4114. 71, 1. Abhi Satk, 1K, Industry P, K Taya, to honor, receive, a guest. With reverence, MBH 2, 2549. 72, 3, Abhi Satk. 1K. Industry P. K. Taya, MBH II 2549. 72, 3. Abhisat Ta Mn. Honored, received with reverence, MBH and C 72, 3. Abhisatk. Ta Mn. MBH and C 72, 3. Abhisatvan M. Surrounded by Heroes, VX, 103, 5, cf. Abhivra. 72, 3, Abhisatvan M. VX 1035, cf. Abhi. V. RA. SS Abhi, Ori Industry towards Ori or, KA, 73. Ori. Abhi. Ori IND, K. A, 73, Abhi, Ava NC, C Abhi, U, 71, 1, Abhi. Ava NC Abhi. U. 71, 1. SS Abhi, Ava M. Pressing out, the juice of the soma plant, Vr. Sktyr. Distillation, L. Religious bathing, ablution, preparatory to religious rites, L. Drinking soma juice, sacri fis, L. ferment, yeast. Any substance producing vinous fermenta. SSSBH Eva N, FR ABHU, composed by ABHU, N OF Aceman. SKTYR XXV, 14, 15. 14.5, 3. BH. Eva N. SBH Avda, see next, N ID 14.5, 3. BH. Avenue. DYA. N ID 14.5, 3. Abhi Svaka NC, C Abhi, U, 73, 3, Abhi S. Vaka NC. Abhi. U, 73, 3. Abhi, Vaka M. The priest, or anyone, who expresses the soma juice. L. 71, 2, Abhi. Vaka M. Soma, L. 71, 2. number *1, and %, 8 to 3, 65, community 71, 2, abhi s. vac. unom. Abhi, ava an, pressing out, the juice of the soma plant, in Ireland. Abhi, avan s, ved. Nam. Plural f, the utensils used f or pressing out, the soma. Juice, av 9, 6, 1, 16, cfd, Havana. 71, 2, abhi. Ava. Soma. Nir, abhi, avan. S, ved. Eleven 5. Two 0111107 similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text. Abhi, Avoya mfn to be expressed, as soma juice. 71, 2. Abhi. Ava. Soma, ya mfn. SBH Avatara N ID 145, 3 BH Avatara N ID 145, 3 Abhi Syam Industry about evening, at sunset, chup. Cf. Abhi Pertar. 73, 3, Abhi S. Ymind chapter up. Abhi. Ekana N. Sprinkling, MBH, BHP, Initiation, Inauguration, R. NC 71, 2, Abhi. Ekana N. MBH. Hi Ekanika MFN ID, MBH R 145, 3 Hi Ekanika MFN ID MBH S. Abhai, Ekanya MFN worthy of inauguration, brief belonging to S. Inauguration, as vessels, NC, brief NC MN OFA Sacri official ceremony. S. performed at the inauguration OFA King, brief 8 BR. NC 71, 2. Abhai Ekan YAMFN, NC BR. Abhai, Isada MFN caused to be sprinkled, watered, wetted, Arif. Inaugurated. 71, 2, Abhai Isada MFN Arif. Inaugurated. 71, 2. Abhai, Isai MFN de-anointed, R. 71, 2, Abhai Isaiah MFN R. 71, 2. Abhai, EKAM anointing, inaugurating or consecrating, by sprinkling water, inauguration OFA King, royal unction. The water or liquid used at an S inauguration, brief NC religious bathing, ablution, MBH NC bathing OF. The divinity to whom worship. Abhai EKAMFN, FR Abhai, EKA, relating to the inauguration OFA King. Serving F or it, VARY Ogai. 14.5, 3. Abhai EKAMFN. Abhai Eka M. AOF inauguration. 71, 2, Abhai EK. Inauguration. 71, 2 HaM. S. Abhai Krodra, IRA's MFN wet on the head with the royal unction. 71, 2, Abhai EK. Unction. 71, 2 Rodra IRA's MFN. S. Abhai, EKA, LF the Hall OF Coronation. 71, 2, Abhai EKA. L. F. Coronation. 71, 2. Abhai, Ectavia mfn to be consecrated or anointed, K. Athos. 71, 2. Abhai, Ectavia mfn K. Athos. 71, 2. S. Abhai, NITM one who consecrates, by sprinkling, vs. brief. 71, 2, Abhai, Nite. T. M, vs. Brief 71, 2. SS Abhai Kaya MFN Worthy OF Inauguration, Abhai EKA, KO. KTYR. Said OF the elephant, used F or the inauguration, JN. PRK at Abizeka. 71, 2, Abhai. Abhai. Ikaya MFN EKA, KO. Abhai, EAM directing arrows against, V6, 44, 17. 71, 2. Abhai, E. M, V, VI 4417. 71, 2. Abhai, E. Anna N marching against, in comp, with an army, Raja. 71, 2. Abhai, E. Comp, Anna N. Abhai, EINOMP, Eayati, Imp F, Aeayat, P 8-3, 6-3, 2. Assail with an army, to march with an army against, accusative, ve is. NC, decid. IEIIATI, P. 8-3, 6-4, SCH 71, 2, Abhai, E. INOM. S. Abhai Savannah N. Practicing, cultivating, Suar 73, 3, Abhai. Savannah N. Su. R. 73, 3. Abhai, IC, sick, P, rarely, for example, MBH 7, 4593, BHA 2. Sprinkle, water, wet, VI 121, 6, Prince P, SIN cat, and C to consecrate. Anoint, appoint by consecration, AV and C, IMP er. 2 SG. IN Kasva. Sometimes V L pass. IC Ashva, to cons. Abhai, Ida MF, N driven hither, 8 BR. 71, 2, Abhai. Ida. MF, N 8 BR. 71, 2. 11 6. Two 0111107 similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text. Abhai Siddhi F. The state OF being EFFECT or really Z ed. AGP. 73, 3. Abhai Siddhi F. AGP. 73, 3. Abhai, id, edhadi, p. 8 to 3, 65, sch, Kausticid. Iadhai iati. IB, 64, sch, 71, 2, Abhai. Id. Edhadi p. Abhai, ikta mfn, sprinkled. Anointed, installed, enthroned, cf. Mrodpai ikta. 71, 1, Abhai. Ikta mfn, sprinkled. Cf. M. RDH. Pi. Ikta. S. Abhai, Na, see next, MFN, coagulated, congealed, p. 6 to 1, 26. 70, 3, Abhai. Na, MFN, p. Abhises Ray Iumfn intending to go to a rendezvous or to visit a SS lover, I. X. 20. 73, 3, Abhises Ray I. U. MFN I. X 20. 73, 3. SS Abhi, IEIIUMFN, FR Decid, Desirous OF Marching Against, I. 6, 64. 71, 2, Abhi, I. UMFN. Abhi, IEIIUC Abhi, EA 71, 2, Abhi, I. U. Abhi, E. A 71, 2. SSS Abhi, Ta or Abhi, Ita MFN, Yi, Cold, Chili, P. 6 to 1, 26. SK. 70, 3, Abhi. Ta Abhi. Y. Ta MFN. SS Abhi, 4, SIV, to so round, KHR 71, 2, Abhi, IV, SIV, KH, R 71, 2. Abhi Skandam Industry running near, AVV, 14, 11. 74, 1. Abhi Skandam IND AVV 1411. 74, 1. ABH Ma DRO AMFN without Bishma and DROA, VE is 75, 1. ABH Ma DRO MFN Bishma DRO A is 75, 1. Abhi, Ta SM, PL, SN, N, OFAF Amali, H Ariv. 1466, VL. Abhikalna and Atikalna. 71, 3, Abhi. Ta. SMPL, SN. N. H. Ariv. 1466, VL. Abhi GL. NAATIGL. NA. Abhi Sneha M. Affection, Desire, BHP 74, 1, Abhi Sneha M. BHP 74, 1. Number. 3G4, number. H. Number. 5 Abhi, O, so, 1 SG. MI, to F Eder, chain, AV4, 1 6, 9. Prince P, Yat, to put an end to, destroy, BHA. Imp F, a Yat, P. 8 to 3, 6 3. 71, 2, Abhi. O, 1 SG. S. Abhi, Abhita MFN, adorned, looking bright or smart, H. Ariv. K. Athas. 73, Abhi. Abhita MFN, H. Ariv. S. Abhi, OCAMFN, shining, glowing with heat, AV4, 37, 10. 73. Abhi. OCAMFN, AVIV 3710. 73. S. Abhi, Okana N, a tormenting spirit or demon, AV2, 4, 2 and 4, 9. 5. 73, Abhi. Okana N, demon AV, II4 2 IV9. 5. 73. S. Abhi, AKIUMFN, causing heat or torments, AV6, 23. 73. Abhi. AKI. UMFN, AVVI203. 73. S Abhi, Oka M Arter, AVI, 253. 73, Abhi. Oka M Arter. AVI 253. 73. SS Abhi, OTTM equal Abhi, Vaka, brief KTYR 71, 2. Abhi, OT. T. M equal Abhi. Vaka, BR. Abhi's Furita MFN expanded to the FOL, as a blossom. 74, 1. Abhi's Furita MFN. SS Abhi SB, OPT, SPET, to touch, MBHI, 2931. To an effluence. SFFECT, SUR, 74, 1, Abhi SP. S Abhi, Rva M hearing, a prayer, granting an answer, VI, 185, 10. NX, 12, 1. 71, 1, Abhi. R. VAM, VI. 18510x121. 71, 1. S Abhi, Rava AN repeating Vedic texts, while sitting down to a 117. (20111107 Simalem W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore UPT text. S Rada, L 71, 1, Abhi. Rava. R. N. Da, L 71, 1. SS Abhi, RI, ABL, RIS, F a ligature, V8, 1, 12. 71, 1. Abhi. RI. ABL. Abhi imp ear. 2sg. Sarpa, to approach silently or so ftle, av. KHN Ireland 73, 3, Abhi s. P, imp ear. 2sg. Abhi samfn, let loose in a special direction, running towards. Accusative or locative, v, allowed to r, uttered, h ariv. Surrendered, given. Granted, RNC 73, 3, Abhi s. MFN. Abhi ta mfn, gone near, accusative, mbh 7, 44-49, gt 1 who has approached, f or attacking, mbh directed towards, in comp, verb s. Visited by, instrument, k athas. 73, 3, Abhi s. Ta mfn, acc. Abhi taya industry p, having gone near, accusative, 73, 3, Abhi s. Taya. Industry p, acc. S Abhi, Ruta mf, n renowned, av 6, 13-8, 1. 71, 1. Abhi. Ruta mf, nav, vi 1381. 71, 1. S Abhi, Rutya Industry P, Hearing OF, Learning, MBHI, 4427. 71, 1. Abhi. Rutya IND P MBH I 4427. 71, 1. ABHAMFN, wished, desired, dear, TS and C M a lover, pa and cat. SH, CF, Tama below. F a mistress. Beetle, L, M, and wish. 74, 3, ABH. MFN, TS and CM. Pankit. Abha Devat F, beloved goddess, F of Urite deity, invoked in the last prayer BF or death, Pa and Cat. 74, 3, ABH. A Devat. F. Pankit. 74, 3. Abha Alba M, see next, the gaining a desired object. 74, 3. ABH. AL. BHAM, object. 74, 3. Abhi, M, stem, abitnoti, or, abitanti imp F, a abitant. Per F, ta amha, P. 8 to 3, 6 3 SEQQs 71, 3, Abhi. M, stem. Abitnoti. Abitan. Titanium imp F. Abhi, an, stan, imp ear. 2 SG. Anna, to thunder, AV6, 12 6, 2. Kaus ID, TS, Intens. IMP ear. 2 SG. Ta stan high, to roar, AVV, 20, 1. 71, 3, Abhi. Stan, IMP ear. 2 SG. Abhi, Anna M, roaring, hollow noise, VI, 80, 14. 71, 3, Abhi. Anna M, VI 8014. 71, 3. Abha Siddhi F, the gaining a desired object. 75, 1, ABH. A Siddhi F, object. 75, 1. abhatf state of being desired. 74, 3, abh. At. Desired. 74, 3f. Abha tama mfn, superl, dearest, pa and cat. M. A dearest lover. Sh 74, 3, abh. A tama mfn. Abhai, Ava M. Praise, Eulogy, BHP 71, 3, Abhai. Ava M. BHP 71, 3. Abhai, Ava C. Abhai, U 71, 3, Abhai. Ava Abhai. U 71, 3, Abhai, H, STH, Titanium Hadi, Hour. Asth, V, AHT, P. 8 to 3, 6 3, per FP, Tahivas, V4, 4, 9, to tread or step upon, accusative, V. SAV, brief to overpower, DF8, V. AV, VS to extend or rise over. Accusative, VI, 149, 4 and 3, 14, 4. Abhai Styrum Industry very firmly, intensely, brief 74, 1, Abhai. Styrum IND. Brief 74, 1. Abhai, Eta MFN trampled upon, defeated, VX, 166, 2, AV. S stepped upon, serving as basis, brief 71, 3, Abhai. Heta MFN. VX 1662 AV. Brief 71, 3. 11-8. 20111107 similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF text. Abhai, v-ed instrument, Sijan instead of Abhai ipsi _Jan. 71, 3, Abhai. V-ed inster. ABHIF, wish, PBR 751, ABH. IF, PBR 751. Abhai, IM, S titanium, FR 1 is, CF 1 plural S moss, and C, an assistant. Protector one who is superior or victorious, and bed. Abhai. IM, S titanium. FR 1 CF 1. Plural S moss and C. Abhai, ICSV 76, 3, Abhai. ISV 76, 3. Abhai, Idiomna, Abhai I, MF, N, whose glory is protecting or superior, being of benevolent majesty, V4, 51, 7. 71, 3, Abhai. Diomna, Abhai. I, MF, N. Abhai, IKTMFN procuring help, assisting, V 71, 3, Abhai. K. TMFN, V 71, 3. Abhai, IMAT MFN rendering assistance, VI, 11.6, 11. 71, 3. Abhai. MFN, VI 11611. 71, 3. Abhai, IPM, NAM. P, FN protecting with assistance, V2, 20. 2. The NAM. P being irregular F or, P, GMN. Proposes the emendation. Adopted by they, and bed. Abhai. P. NAM. S abhi, I, of us, abhi I, MFN rendering power F all assistance, V. 3, 5, 9, 8. 71, 3, abhi. I. Of us, abhi. I, MFN. V. III 598. 71, 3. Abhi, U, stu, Audi, imp F, a autoroute, P 8 to 3, 6 3 or also. S, a stot, P 8 to 3, 119, K, subject 1. Plural, avma, V 8, 100, 3. IMPER 2 SG. Uhi, VI. 5 4, 2, to praise, extol, VNC, 3 SG. Uvate ID, MBH 12, 771 5. 71, 3, A. Abhi, stub, abhatai, imp F, abhat, P 8 to 3, 6 3, 2. Sing or recite in addition to LY 71, 3, abhi. Stub. Abhatai, imp F. Abhi, Yuda MFN praised, V. AV and C praised on addressed, with Okras, consecrated, YJN 3, 307. 71, 3, Abhi. Yuda MFN. V. Abhi, Avna MFN Prince P praising, BHP 71, 3, Abhi. UV. NA. MFN Prince P. BHP 71, 3. Abhi, Uvat MFN Prince P praising, H Arif. 71, 3, Abhi. Uvat. MFN Prince P.H. Arif. 71, 3. Abhi, Ya irregular industry P praising, bhp NC 71, 3, abhi. Yureg Industry P bhp NC 71, 3. Abhi, 1s, Bhavati, to endow with, instrument, kh2. S consecrate f or a purpose, accusative, brief imp f, advit, p. 8 to 3, 6 3, decid. Susati, IB, 6 4, community 71, 2, abhi. 1s. Bhavati. Inster. Abhi, U, 3 su, 3 plural, Uvanti, industry P, Utya, to press out. S, with stones, the soma juice, or any other juice, brief and C to press out with. S the help of any liquid, mn, v, 10, pass. 3 plural, Yanti, suar, fu to p. So yat, CFP. 8 to 3, 117, 2. SSABHUM, FR1 with Abhi, N Ireland 3, 9, Chia F Levy ed. Rain. Bridal, VNC Ray OF Light, N Ake. Through incorrect interpretation OF. SS Dab BHUQV, ARM, F Inger, N Ake. N OFAI, V Brief 74, 3, ABH. FR 1A. Abhi and Ireland III 9. SABHUM, incorrectly F or ABHU, rain, bridal, MBH 7, 8180. SS Ray OF Light, I. 22. 74, 3, ABH. Abite. MBH VII 8180. I22. 74, 3. Abhi Sita MFN pointed out, MBH 3, 2939. 73, 3, Abhi S. Sita MFN MBHII 2939. 73, 3. 119. (20111107 similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text. Abhi, D, SD, cows to kill, destroy, RI, 27, 19. 71, 2. Abhi. D, S. D. Cows RI 2719. 71, 2. S. Abhi, Uka M. Ofa plant, Suar 71, 2, Abhi. Uka M. N. Su. R. 71, 2. SSABHU mat MFN having rays OF light, radiant, bright, I. 16. SS50. N, M the sun, I. 663. 74, 3, ABH. UMFN. S. Abhi, Una MFN success F all, having an advantage over, as one wrestler. Over another, T brief 70, 3, Abhi. Una MFN. T brief 70, 3. Abhi SUSMFN desirous OF expressing Soma Jayus, P. 8-3, 117. SCH 71, 2, Abhi SUS. Soma MFN P. Abhi susc Abhi, U 73, 3, Abhi sus. Abhi, U 73, 3, S Abhi, Uda MFN expressed, as soma juice, brief NC, M, N, equal. Abhi, Ava N, sour gruel, L 71, 2, Abhi, Uda MFN, soma, brief, NC, N. Abhi, Vagam intense attachment or affection to, locative, mbh and c. Abhi, Va. Loc. Abhi, Vagin mfn intensely attached to or mad f or, mate up. 72, 1. Abhi, Va. Mfn mate up. 72, 1. Abhi, Vanj, Svanj, Vahate, Imp F, Avahata, P 8-3, 6-3, per F. S, Asvahi, or, Asvanje, IB, 11-8, K, to embrace, MBH 8, 165-2. Exceptionally, P, OPT, Vahat, ID, MBH 12, 879-6. 71, 3, Abhi, Vanj. Svanj, Vahate, Imp F. Abhi Svar, instrument, Svar, F invocation, RV2, 21, 5 and 8. 97, 12. Svar, dat industry F or calling into one's presence, just behind. With general, V3, 4, 5, 2 and X, 117, 8, VS 74, 1, Abhi Svar, Inster. Abhi Svar TM an invoker, VX, 78, 4. 74, 1, Abhi Svart. T. M, VX 784. 74, 1. SS abhai, visa m blowing, into AF lame, KTYR 71, 1, abhai V SAM, K Thai R 71, 1. Abhai Svayant M industry on the brick, used in Sakri Ices and called S Svayant, QV, brief 74, 1, Abhai Svayam. T. Svayam IND. T. QV. Brief 74, 1. S abhai, ina mfn, coagulated, congealed, p. 6 to 1, 26. 73. Abhai, y. Namfn, p. Abhai, yand, syand, syandate, or also, yandate, if said. Intransitively of lief elis objects, p. 8 to 3, 72, to run towards or along. Generally said of li qiuids, avv, 5, 9, per f, si yod, said of a plant. Growing or running along the stem and branch, abhai, yanda, see next, moozing or flowing, L71, 3. Abhai, yanda, L71, 3. Abhai, Yandamna mfn, said of a cloud, raining, a terror. 71, 3. Abhai, Yandam, Namfn. Abhai, yandis yanda moozing or flowing, l running at the eyes. Suar great increase or enlargement, ra. K cf pit pi yanda. S asterisk, number le, number, 3, 4, number equal. H. L su. R ra. Abhai Yandi, see next. N. A smaller city appended to a larger one. Suburb, L. 71, 3, Abhai Yandi. N. L. 71, 3. S. Abhai, Yandan, see next. MFN Oozing, trickling, Suar 71, 3. Abhai Yandan, MFN Su R 71, 3. SS Abhai, Yandan Syandan MFN Oozing, trickling, Suar laxative, Suar 120. 20111107 Similem W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore upt text. S causing defluxions or serious EF fusions. Suar 71, 3, Abhai Yandan Syandan MFN Su R Su defluxions R Su R 71, 3. Abhisyendi Rama An, a smaller city appended to a larger one, suburb. L. 71, 3, Abhisyendi Rama. NL. 71, 3. Abhai, Yat MFN Prince P FR Abhai, O, QV, N, or, Abhai Yantas N. SG, MN OFA Sun OFKURU, MBHI, 3740. 71, 3, Abhai Yat MFN Prince P. FR Abhai OQV Abhai Yantas N SG. SSSS Abhai, Ita End, Ina, C Abhai, Ta End, NA 70, 3, Abhai Y. Ta Y. NA Abhai Ta. NA 73. ABH Ta NC C1. ABH 74, 3, ABH. Ta NC 1. ABH 74, 3. ABH Ta MF, NID, R 74, 2, ABH. Ta MF, NID, R 74, 2. Abhi Teva MFN knocked, struck. 6-2, 3, Abhi T. Eda MFN. Struck. 6-2, 3. Abhida, Sarah MFN running on both sides, up. 6-1, 1, Abhida. Sarah MFN up. 6-1, 1. Abhidmra MF, and very red, dark red, murray colored, MBH raw. 15, 49, and C 6-2, 3, Abhi T. Mra MF, N Murray MBH. SS Abhi Tepa M extreme heat, I. NC agitation, AF affliction. Emotion. Great pain. 6-2, 3, Abhi T. Pa M. I. NC. Emotion pain. 6-2, 3. Abhi tape to MFN scorched, burnt. AFF lifted about, accusative, R. 6-2, 3, Abhi tape to MFN burnt, ACC. Abhi Taram NC C Abhi. 6-2, 3, Abhi Taram NC Abhi. 6-2, 3. Abhi Taram Matra S. Abhi Taram Matra S. S Abhi Tarm Brief 8 BR. C2 ABH, ABHI. M. BR. ABHI TAS industry near to, towards, MBH and C near, in the proximity or S presence OF, general, BHAG. NC, with accusative, on both sides, brief NC, with SSS accusative, BF or NAF ter, VR KTYR G autoroute. With accusative, on all sides. Everywhere, about, round. Entire. ABHI TAS industry C ABHI. 623, ABHI TASIND ABHI. 623. S abhita, Kara M plural the attendants, retinue, MBH and C 611. Abhita. Kara M plural MBH and C 611. ABH Tavat Industry F fearlessly, MBH 12, 3730, RNC 74, 2. ABH. Tavat IND MBH XII 3730 RNC 74, 2. SSS Abhai Tigmarami Industry towards the sun, I. 9, 11. 6, 2, 3, Abhai. Tigmara. Me IND. I. IX11. 6, 2, 3. Abhito, in Sandhi F or Abhitas. 611, Abhito, Abhitas. Abhito Bitvan MFN being on both sides, P. 6 to 2, 182. 611. Abhito BH. Ven MFN P. S abhito devayajanam tradiamfn whose space on all sides sufffices. SF or a sacrificial ground, KTYR 611, abhito devayajana m. Tra. MFN K. Thai. R 611. Abhito tram industry near, i.e. either just at the beginning or end. SOF, the night, brief 611, abhito R. Tram IND. Brief 611. S abhitosti, abhito, MFN surrounded by bones, as the eyes, brief. 121. (20111107 similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text 611 abhitosti abhito MFN brief 611. Abhitprasa M putting in F ear, intimidating, P623, Abhitr. Sa M P623. Abhitripi apamfn being over the three worlds, H Ariv. 623. Abhitripi. Apamfn H Ariv. 623. Abhitptamfn satiated, refreshed. 623, Abhit. Ptamfn. Refreshed. 623. AbhitTTIF the act of procuring or gaining, KH 623. Abhit. TTIF K. H 623. Abhitsra M catching, entrapping, KH 623, Abhits. RAM. K H623. Abhiti F. Not bursting, vs 1164. No wall, K. Athas. MFN. SS having no walls, i.e. no solid F foundation, I. 4, 5 3. 6 2, 3, A. Abhiti F. vs XI 64 K. Athas, MFN. ABH-T-VN MF, var, N attacking, vs 8BR. 74, 2, ABH. T-VN MF, var, N vs. Abhivita M. Reverential Salutation, MN 2, 120 SEQQG Autoroute. V. L. Ativita, opprobrious or unfriendly speech, abuse, MBH 12, 9972. 68, 3. Abhivi. De M. MN II 120 SEQQ. Abhividaka MFN, a salutor, saluting, community on, MN 2, 12 5. Having the intention to salute, N, cf Abhivandaka. Civil, polite, L. 68, 3, Abhivi. Daka MFN, cum MN II 125. Abhivedana N. Respect full salutation, including sometimes the name or title of the person so addressed and followed by the mention of the person's own name. Salutation, of a superior or elder by a junior or an inferior, and especially of a teacher by H. Abhivadana N. Salutation, MBH 3, 1835. Addressing, Community on K 6, 2. 68, 3, Abhivadana N. MBH III 1835 Cum K VI 2. 68, 3. S. Abhivadana, La MFN, one who habitually salutes, respect F all. 691, Abhiv. Dana. MFN, respect F all. 691. Abhivadanya MFN, deserving respect F all salutation, MBH 3. SS 1035. Set OF the name, used F or the salutation, VG. G Abhit RDDH. 691, Abhiv. Dan. UMFN MBHIII. 1035. VG. Abhivadayat MFN, saluting respect F only, community on, MN 2, 123. 691, Abhiv. Dayat. MFN, cum MN II 123. 691. Abhivadan MFN, telling, enunciating, describing, N Ireland, M. An explainer, interpreter, mater up. 691, Abhiv. Din MFN. NIR. M. Mater up. 691. Abhivedita MFN, saluted respect F only. 691, Abhiv. Dita. MFN, respect F only. 691. Abhivedaya MFN, to be respect F only saluted, MBH and C 691. Abhiv. DIOMFN MBHNC 691. Abhivahana N carrying near to N Ireland 691, N Ireland 691. Abhivahana N. Abhivaya-tas industry in consequence of the flowing towards, ts. 691, Abhiv. Ha tasind ts 691. Abhivaya N conveyance, transmission, MNI 94. 691, Abhivi. HYAN MN I 94. 691. Abhivnchf longing for, desire, IFC, K Athas. 692. 122. 20111107 similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text. Abhivi. NCH. F. IFC. Abhivnchita N wish, desire, RNC 692, Abhivi. Njita. N RNC 692. Abhivansita MFN cheated, deceived, MBH v. 7506. 68, 3, Abhi. Vansita MFN MBH v. 7506. 68, 3. Abhivandaka MFN having the intention to salute, JN. 691. JN. 691, Abhivandaka MFN. Abhivandana N saluting respect F Oli, MBH NC 691. Abhivandana N MBHNC 691. Abhivnyt brief. Abhiv. New York. TBR. Abhivnyc Abhi, Van. 692, Abhiv. New York. Abhi Van. 692. Abhivnavats 8br. Abhiv. Nyavats. 8br. ABH Varga M, VJ, Circuit, Compass, AV3, 5, 2, 6, 5, 4, 2. N11, 2, 4. 74, 3, ABH. Varga M, V. J, AV III 52. Abhivar Anna N. Description, K. Athas. 691, Abhivar. Anna N. K. Athas. 691. S. Abhivar Ida MFN described, MBH Suar 691, Abhivar. Ida. MFN MBH. Abhivar AM Rain, BHP 71. Abhivar. M. BHP 71. SSS Abhivar AAN raining upon, KO. VR raining, R, CF. Kamhivar AA. 71, Abhivar. A. N, KO. V. R. R. Abhivar in MFN raining, R. BHP 71, Abhivar. MFN. R. Number at, number 1. Number. Varta M, equal ABH. V. Slash. TS 71. ABH Varta MFN rendering victorious, VX, 174, 1 and 3. As M. Victorious attack, victory, VSN OFDFF events mans, especially OF they. S him, VX, 174, supposed to render victorious, VG. LY 70, 1, ABH. Varta MFN, VX 1741. ABH Varta C Abhi, VT 74, 3, ABH. Varta Abhi V. T. 74, 3. Abhi Vardan MFN coming towards, approaching, H Ariv. Going towards. In comp, R70, 1, Abhi Vardan MFN, comp. H Ariv. Abhi Visa M covering, Anyam. 69, 1, Abhi V. SAM. NY. Yam. 69, 1. Abhi Visana N ID, Community on, TS and on, Nyam. 69, 1, Abhi V. Sana N ID Cum TS NY. Yam. 69, 1. S. Abhi Visas industry over the garment, brief, as, N, Sil. Agirism, the cover of the Agiras, N. Of Asman. 69, 1, Abhi V. Sazayan D. Br, N. S. Abhi V at MFN lowing, as a cow, or roaring towards, MBH VR S. 69, 2, Abhi V. MFN, MBH. SS Abhi V in C Bast Bhi V in 69, 2, Abhi V. Bast. Piv. In 69, 2. Abhivisya MFN to be covered, T brief 691, Abhiv. Sya MFN T brief 691. S. Abhivat MFN containing the word Abhi, brief 68, 3. Abhi, Abhivat MFN? Brief 68, 3. 123. (20111107 Simalem W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore upt text. Abhivita MF, N, Vi, Il, Sik, LY 692, Abhiv. Ta MF, N. S. Abhivitam Industry Windwoods, brief 691, Abhiv. Tam Ind. Brief 691. Abhibahas MFN very youth FOL, FRESH, VX, 1601. 691. Abhibahas MFN, VX 1601. 691. Abhivadhin MFN, in geometry, cutting, as one line another. 71. Abhivadhin MFN. Abhivadhin C. Abhi, Vyad. 71. Abhivadhin Abhi. Vyad. 71. Abhivega M. Tottering, vacillation, VX, 27, 1. 692. Abhivega M, VX 271. 692. Abhivega C. Abhi, Vij. 71. Abhivega Abhi Vij. 71. abhi v, I, 3 plural abhi underscore vi underscore yantai, to come towards from dff erent. Parts, v, 6, 9, 5. 6, 9, 3, abhi v. 3 plural abhi 6 yantai. V, vi 9, 5. 6, 9, 3. Abhi vi, 1. Dhv to run near to v, x, 29, 3. 6, 9, 2, abhi 6. 1. Dh. V, v, x 293. 6, 9, 2. Abhi vi, 1. Diot, hour. Diot, to break open, open by force, v4. 4, 6. 6, 9, 2, abhi vi 1. Diot, hour. Abhi vi, 2. Vas, pot. Ukat, to shine forth during or at the time. Sssof, accusative, vr pbr, ukata, khr 6, 9, 3, abhi vi 2. Vas. Abhi vi, bh, d, to illuminate, v7, 5, 2, av 13, 2. 42, 6, 9, 3, abhi vi bh. Bh. Titanium, v, vii 5 2 av xii 2. 42, 6, 9, 3. S abhi vi, budge to distribute, suar 6, 9, 3, abhi vi. Budge. Su. R 6, 9, 3. Abhi vi, bud, but high 8, to notice, learn from. 6, 9, 3, abhi 6. Bud, but high 8 from. 6, 9, 3. Abhi vi, cak, cae, to look towards, v3, 55, 9, av2, 10. 4, 6, 9, 2, abhi vi cak. Ca. VIII559 AVII10 4692 ABHI, car, subject 3 plural, current tab, to go near to, accusative, v. 3, 4, 5, caus, creati, to consider, reflect upon, N Ireland 69, 2, ABHI 6. SABHI, DH to bring near to or in contact with, accusative, brief. 692, ABHI VIDH. ACC. SSS ABHI VI. Decaus, DAR Ayati, to show to, General, PR 692. ABHI VID. Caus. SS ABHI VI, H. Pot. 3 plural, Heriu, to divide, VR 693. ABHI VIH. Pot. 3 PL. ABHI VI, GAHI entons. GAGAHI, VED. 3SG, to struggle, move in. Convulsions, AVV, 19, 4. 692, ABHI VIGA. HI entons. ABHI VI, JN, IMP F 1 plural, Ajan Mas, to be aware OF, perceive. 8 BR. 692, ABHI VI Jin. IMP F 1 PL. ABHI VI, Javel to Flame or Blazee against or opposite to BHAG. 692, ABHI VI Javel Bag. 692. SABHI VI, KHY to look at, view, VS GABITE RDDH. 692, ABHI 6. Key. VS. SABHI VI, KIP to F lap one's wings over, PR 692, Abhi 6. K. IP. P. R 692. S Abhi Vi, L Cows, Industry P, Alpia, to cost to melt, Suar. 124. 20111107 Simulem W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore UPT text. 693, Abhi VIL. Cows. S Abhi Vi, Manth, OPT, Math YT, to grind, triturate, brief. 693, Abhi Vi Manth. S Abhi Vi, MJ, Industry P, MJ, to rub in, rub with, KO. 693. Abhi VIM. J, Industry P, M. J, KO. 693. Abhi Vi, NAD to raise a loud noise, R692. Abhi Vi NAD R692. Abhi Vi, Nud Kaus, no Deatai, to gladden, cause to rejoice, MBH. 12, 898. 692, Abhi Vi Nud Kaus. SSS Abhi Vi, Pa Yatai, to look at, view, V brief N Ireland to look. Hither, V 3, 23, 2. 693, Abhi Vi Pa Yatai. V. BR. Abhi Vi, RJ, equal Vi, RJ, to govern, N Ireland to shine, B. Radiant, MBH NC 693, Abhi VIR. J, equal VIR. J govern. NIR MBH NC 693. Abhivi, Ruk, Impf, Arakata, to shine or be brilliant over. MBH 6, 166-9, VLATIVI, Ruk. 6-9, 3, Abhivi Ruk. S. Abhivi, as, asati, to divide, verses, in reciting, ts, cf. S. Vi, as. 6-9, 3, Abhivi. A. S. A. Sati, ts. SS Abhivi, pass. Impf, Ariata, to be torn to pieces, MBH 7. 437-8. 6-9, 3, Abhivi. Abhivi, Sj, Impf 3 plural, as janta, to throw or shout towards. Accusative, kh to assume fram, abl, ko up. 6-9, 3, Abhivis. J. SS Abhivi, vas kaus, visayati, to render confident, MBH 3. S10021, Suar 6-9, 3, Abhivi. Vas kaus. Abhivi, 10, imper. 2sg. Tanu, to stretch, the string, over or across, the bow, avi, 1, 3, p, 3 plural, tanvanti, tanvit, to stretch. SSS over, cover, brief khr 6-9, 2, Abhivi, imper. 2 sg. Abhivi, y, iti, to approach, visit, vi, 487. 6-9, 3. Abhivi y. Titanium, vi 487. 6-9, 3. Abhivita mfn, wounded, mbh 4, 1691. 71. Abhi Vida. MFN MBH IV 1691. 71. Abhiviti M. Complete Comprehension or Inclusion, p. 2-1, 13. O. Locative Industry Inclusively, p. 3-3, 44, and v. 4, 5-3. 6-9, 2, Abhi. Viti M. p. Abhi Pita MFN entirely in F Lamed, MBH 14, 2033. 6-9, 2. Abhi 6D. Pita MFN MBH XIV 2033. 6-9, 2. Abhi Druta MFN, 2 Drew, run towards, MBH 6, 177-6. Run. Away, F led, MBH 6, 46-14. 6-9, 2, Abhi 6 Druta MFN. Abhi Vieta MFN covered entirely, LY 6-9, 2, Abhi 6 Eta. MFN L. Y 6-9, 2. Abhivijan Apta MFN Noti Fed, made known. 6-9, 2, Abhivijan Apta. MFN known. 6-9, 2. Abhivijn Ya Industry P being aware of, perceiving, MBH and C 6-9, 2. Abhi 6 Jin. Ya Ind P MBH and C 6-9, 2. Abhivakita MFN universally known, renowned, known as, called. MBH and C 6-9, 2, Abhivaki. Ta MFN. MBH and C 6-9, 2. Abhivikrama MFN, endowed with great courage, R692, Abhi. Vikrama MFN, R692. Abhi VK, K, VK8, rarely P, for example F, Viakat. 12.5. 20111107 Simalem W2007 _ Sanskrit _ English _ Chinese _ PDF _ text. S8 up, to look at, view, perceive, MBH, MN and C to examine, SUR to look upon as, nam, behave as, nam, with regard to, accusative, MBH 15, 379. To be. A FFECT towards. 693, ABH. S Abhi Vikepam F lapping one's wings over, community on, PR 692. Abhi 6K. Epa M come. P. R 692. Abhi Vketa MFN, seen, perceived. 693, Abhi V. K. Eta MFN. Perceived. 693. Abhi Vikaya Industry P. Having seen or observed. 693, Abhi V. K. Yind P. Observed. 693. Abhivimna MFN, endowed with the F faculty called Abhimna. Cell F reference, Chup. 693, Abhivim. NAMFN, Abhim. NA, Cell F reference, chapter up. 693. Abhiven ta mfn, well-disciplined, well-educated, versed in, locative. RNC 692, Abhiven. LOC, ta mfn. Abhivi pa umfn, equal iak mumika karmarahita, absolutely. Indi ffirant, BHP 692, Abhi 6 pa. UMFN. Abhivramfn, surrounded by heroes, VX, 103, 5. 71. Abhiv. RAMFN, VX 1035. 71. Abhiverjita mfn, eat bright or brilliant, mbh 693, Abhi. Veer. Gita mfn, mbh 693. Abhivi, anj, sanj, pass. Ajate, to be entirely devoted to. Have one's heart set upon, locative, BP 693, Abhivi. Anj, sanj. Sabhivi, akin mfn, afraid of, abl, 693, Abhivi. A. mfn, abl. Sabhivi Ruta mfn, widely celebrated, mbh and c 693, Abhi 6. Ruta mfn, mbh and c 693. Abhiviamfn, entered by, SCIZ by, being in the power of, in. Comp. R. 693, Abhivi. MFN. Abhivi, H, STH, 2SG, titanium haze, per F, 3SG, TASth. To extend one's self towards or over, VV, 8, 7 and 6, 21, 7. 6 9, 3. Abhivi. H. STH. Sabhivi, yand, syand, cows to pour water upon, moisten, ko. 693, abhivi. Yand, syand, cause. ko. 693. Abhivita mf, n, 1v, desired, v7, 27, 4. Driven. Impelled by, in comp, brief 693, abhiv. Ta mf, n. Abhivivdf increased prosperity, vrb s 693, abhi 6. V. Df vrb s 693. Abhivlagam turning off, shaking off, vi, 133, 4. 72. Abhivla. Gam, vi 1334. 72. Abhivio Hri Hm, one who conveys towards, car. 691, Abhivio. Hri. H. M. car. 691. Abhivda mfn increased, augmented. 71, Abhiv. Da. Mfn augmented. 71. Sabhivdf growth, increase, vrb s suar increase. Prosperity, mbh mn 7, 109. 71, Abhiv. Df vrb s. Abhivamfn rained upon, V7, 103, 4, and C covered with. Instrument. Set of clouds, having rained, MBH 7, 8 104. Also, N. IMPERs. It has been raining, VRBS, CF Yuthivm. 71, Abhiv. MFN, V VII 1034 NC. ABHVTMFN approaching, SY, VI, 354. The FORM, accusative. ABHVTAM, is however better derived FR ABHVTA by, BR and, GMN. 12.6. 20111107 similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF text. 71, ABH. V. TMFN. ABHVTA MFN surrounded by, bordered by, V, said OFA cow. Covered by, the bull, VI, 164, 29. 71, ABH. V. Ta MFN. V, I 16429. 71. ABHVTA C1. Abhi, 1. V. 74, 3, ABH. V. Ta 1. Abhi 1. V. 74, 3. Abhivttif coming towards, T brief 71, Abhiv. TF. T brief 71. S Abhiv 1. UK, OPT, UKET, to sprinkle towards, accusative, brief. 72, Abhiv 1. UK. S abhi vy, anatai, to breathe through, to fill with breath, brief. S, hour. Nt, to breathe upon, brief kh 71, abhi vy, anatai. Br, hour. Abhi vy, anj pass. Vyachiate, to be mani f estate, become mani f establish. 71, abhi vyanj. Abhi vy, p, industry p, vipya, said ofa rule, to extend to. Accusative, have value unto, accusative, p. 2 to 1, 134, sch 70, 2, abhi vy, p. Industry p, vy. Pia, acc. Abhi vy, 1. D, imp f, vidad, to open one's mouth f or s swallowing, with accusative, brief kh 70, 2, abhi vy. 1. D. Imp f. Abhi vy, h to utter, pronounce, ts and c to speak or converse. S about, accusative, ts and c, cows to cause to pronounce, ko. To pronounce, mn. 2, 172. 72, abhi vy. H. ts and c. acc. Abhividna n, swallowing, i.e. suppressing, a vowel, rprt. 72, abhi vy. D. Nan. Abhividhin mfn, wounding, avi, 19, 1. 71, abhi vy. Tin. Mfn avi 191. 71. Abhivira m. Pronunciation. Utterance, chup. Nc, an. Articulate signi efficient word or phrase, N Ireland 72, Abhivy. H. Ram. Pronunciation. Chapter up. Nc, N Ireland 72. Abhivihera an equal Abhivira, community on, N Ireland 72, Abhivy. Hara. N equal Abhivy. H. Ra come, N Ireland 72. Abhiviran mfn, ifc for example Kokilbhiviran, speak, like, a. Cuckoo, p. 6-2, 80, sch 72, Abhivy. H. Rin mfn. Abhiviran mfn mentioning together, IB accompanying. IB 1156, 1, Abhivi. H. Rin mfn IB accompanying. IB 1156, 1. Abhivita mfn mentioned or spoken of together, k-usam. Associated, equal sahita, accompanied by, mw. 1156, 1, Abhivi. H. Ta mfn. K-usam. S abhivych ta mfn pronounced, spoken. Addressed, brief, n. What has been said, ate up. What is being said, p. 3-2, 188, community 72. Abhivy. H. Ta mfn spoken. Br, n. Ate up, p. Abhivych ti mfn to be said, 8br. 72, Abhivy. H. TI-MFN 8BR 72. Abhivayakta MFN Mani FEST, evident, distinct, K. Raw. NC. M. Industry Mani FSTLI, YJN N71, Abhivayakta. MFN. K. Abhivayakti F. Mani Fs Tatian, distinction, P. 8-1, 15, SH and C. 71, Abhivayakti F. P. Abhivayanjaka MFN revealing, Mani Fs daying. BHP SH indicative. 127. 20111107 Simulem W2007 _ Sanskrit _ English _ Chinese _ PDF _ UPT text. Showing. 71. Abhivayanjaka MFN. Abhivayanjana N making Mani FEST, L 71, Abhi. Vyanjana N L 71. Abhivipaka MFN, in GR, extending to, accusative, as a rule. Including, comprehending. 72, Abhivy. Paka MFN. Abhivipan MFN ID 72, Abhivy. MFN ID 72. Abhivipta MFN included, comprehended. 72, Abhivy. PTA. MFN comprehended. 72. Abhivipti F inclusion, comprehension, equal Abhivi. QV, P. 6-4, 53, SCH 70, 2, abhi VY. PTIF, equal abhi 6 di QV. P. Abhi VYUD, 2. As to give up or abandon entirely, BHP 70, 2. Abhi VYUD 2, BHP 70, 2. Abhayakana N asking F or, entreaty, request, cf Satibhikana. 6-7-3, Abhi Y. Kana N, cf Sati. Hi. Kana. Abhyasita MFN asked F or, requested. 6-7-3, Abhi Y. Sita. MF requested. 6-7-3. Abhi YCNF ID, L 68, 1, Abhi Y. CN. F ID L 68, 1. Abhyana N coming near, APPR rocking, L attacking, MBH 6-7-3. Abhi Y. NAN approaching L MBH 6-7-3. S. Abhaya Avya MFN to be honored with sacrifices, Giabite RDDH. 6-7-3, Abhaya. Avya MFN Giabite. R. DDH. 6-7-3. Abhyata MFN approached. Attacked. 6-7-3, Abhi Y. Ta. MFN approached attacked. 6-7-3. Abhyata is, see next, M an assailant, enemy, L 6-7-3. Abhi Y. Titanium. M assailant L 6-7-3. Abhyatiatin M. An assailant, enemy, L673, Abhi Y. Titanium Y. M. Assailant L673. Abhi YTTM ID, R2221. 673, Abhi Y. T. T. M.ID, RII221. 673. Abhiyan MFN going towards, APPR rocking, with accusative or IFC. IFC, attacking, raw. 1243. 673, Abhi Y. Yin MFN. APPR rocking, ACC IFC. Abhi Yoga M application. Energetic effort, exertion, perseverance. In, constant practice, with locative or in F. Attack, assault, K 750, NC. In law, a plaint, a charge, accusation, YJN NC 68, 1, Abhi M. Application. Abhi Yoga Patra N. A petition or writing of complaint. 68, 1. Abhi Patra N. Complaint. 68, 1. Hyajika MFN, FR Abhi Yoga, done with skill or dexterity. 14.5, 3. Hyajika MFN. Abhi Yogan MFN intent upon, absorbed in attacking. In law. Accusing, YJN 2, 11. M. A plaintiff FF, prosecutor. 68, 1. Abhi Yogan MFN attacking, Y. Jin. II11. M. Prosecutor. 68, 1. Abhayajya MFN assailable, L68, 1, Abhayajya. MFN L68, 1. S. Abhayujana N. putting to, as horses, subsequently, sy. On, brief. Cf. Abhay, Yaj. 68, 1, Abhayujana N. S. Y. Br. Abhayahya MFN assailable. 68, 1, Abhayahya MFN assailable. 12-8. 20111107 Simalem W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore upt text. 68, 1. Abhayaktavya MFN, in law, to be accused or prosecuted, MN 8. 50. 68, 1, Abhayaktavya MFN. Abhayanite MFN assailing, attacking. T. M an enemy, agent. In law, a plaintiff, claimant, pretender, accuser, MN 8, 52 and 58, and C. 68, 1, Abhayanite. MFN attacking, T. M agent. MN VIII 5258 and C 68. Abhayugvan MFN attacking, V 6, 45, 15, VS 68, 1, Abhay. Yugvan MFN, V VI 4515 VS 68, 1. Abhayajyamna MFN, in law, being persecuted, as a defendant. 68, 1, Abhayajyam. NAMFN. Abhyuta mfn applied, intent on, locative. Diligent, versed in. Locative. Appointed. Attacked, by an enemy, assailed. Blamed, rebuked. In law, accused, charged, prosecuted, a defendant, YJN and C 68, 1. Abhyuta mfn, LOC. Abhyuta mfn enclosed in, accusative, N Ireland 2, 19. 68, 1, Abhy. Uta mfn, ACC. Abhagam non-enjoyment, Meg. NC 75, 2, Abhagam. Meg. NC 75, 2. Bhagaya mfn to be enjoyed, VI, 110, 2. Food. Nourishment, and bed. Bhagaya mfn, VI 1102 and bed. Abhaggan nom plural, ganas, fn, fr abhaj equal abu and jot, killing. The stingy, vi, 64, 3. 75, 2, Abhaggan nom pl. Bhagay food, nourishment, vi, 113, 5. 14 6, 1. Bhagay vi 1135. 14 6, 1. Abhagya mfn not to be enjoyed, Meg. VL F or Abhaga, QV. Not to be enjoyed sexually, MBH 13, 4 529. 75, 2, Abhagya. MFN Meg. Sa bhojana not eating, fasting, ktyr mn and c, ni, n plural. Id, k athis. 75, 2, abhojana n k. Thai. R. Abhojan mfn ifc eating, consuming, L 14.6, 1. Bhojan. MFN IFC L 14.6, 1. Abhojan MFN not eating, fasting. 7.5.2 Abhojan MFN fasting. 7.5.2 Abhojita MFN not fed, not feast. 7.5.2 Abhojita MFN feast. 7.5.2 Abhojya MFN uneatable, Hariv. Not to be eaten, prohibited as. Food, G autoroute. NC one whose food is not allowed to be eaten, MN 11, 152. 7.5.2 Abhojya MFN uneatable Hariv. G autoroute. NC MN XI 152. 7.5.2 Abhojana MFN one whose food is not allowed to be eaten, MN 4. 221 7.5.2 Abhoji. Na MFN MN IV 221. 7.5.2 Abhoktavya MFN not to be enjoyed or used. 7.5.2 A. Bhoktavya MFN used. 7.5.2 Abhoktri MFN not enjoying, not using, abstemious. 7.5.2 A. Bhoktri MFN abstemious. 7.5.2 Abiter Class 1 P. Abitrati, per F. Nabitra. To error wander about. BHA 79, 3, Abiter CL 1. Abitra, sometimes spelt Abitra, according to the derivation of Bitra. Water-bearer, cf. Community on, Chup. 2, 151, N, rarely M, AV9, 6, 47. SS end, TS, cloud, thundercloud, rainy weather, VNC, sky, atmosphere, I. 9, 3. In arithmetic, a C. 129. Two 0111107 similem W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore UPT text. Bitra MFN, FR, Abitra, made or consisting of talc, NAI. 14.6, 1. Bitra MFN. Abitra GAGF, the celestial GAG, KD. 79, 3, Abitra GA. F, GA. G, K. D, 79, 3. Abitrigona MFN, thickly covered with clouds, raw. 79, 3. Abitrigona MFN, raw. 79, 3. Abitra JMFN, born from clouds, caused by rainy weather, AVI. 12, 3. 79, 3, Abitra J. MFN. Biterja N of Aceman. 14.6, 1. BHR. GAN. Abitrica N. Talc, mica, BHPR and C. 79, 3, Abitrica N. BHPR and C. 79, 3. Abitrica Basman N. Calx of Talc, L. 79, 3, Abitrica Basman. N. L. 79, 3. Abitrica Sattva N. Steel, L. 79, 3, Abitrica Sattva N. L. 79, 3. Abitrolipta mf, n partly overspread with clouds, p. 4:1, 5:1. SCH 79, 3, Abitrolipta mf, n p. Abitrama mfn not blundering. Steady, clear. M not erring. Steadiness, composure, BHP 79, 3, Abitrama mfn blundering. Clear MBHP 79, 3. Abitra MLF, a line or succession of clouds, L 79, 3, Abitra M. L. F L 79, 3. Abitrama SF, the plant V. Alleriana JAMS, L 79, 3. Abitrama S. F. V. Alleriana JA. M. S. L 79, 3. Abitram to GAM, Ayurveda, Indra's elephant, L 79, 3, Abitra M. Ta. GAM. Vada Indra L 79, 3. Abitra, Kansas A, Abitra * 3-2, 42, Abitra. Kansas. Abitra. *MFN P. Abitra, Liha, Abitra and 3-2, 32, Abitra. Liha. Abitra. And MFN P. Abitramu F, the female elephant of the east, the mate of Ayurveda. 79, 3, Abitramu F. Vada. Abitramu Priya Vikar. Abitramapria vikar. Abitramavalalab L. Abitramavalalab L. Abiternad Hiam pause in the study on account of rainy weather. SG Abit RDDH. 79, 3, Abiter. NADHE. Yam G Abit. R. DDH. 79, 3. Abitranga SM plural, N of the 8 elephants supporting the globe, L 79, 3, Abitra N. GA SM PLL 79, 3 N. Abiternta MFN UNP perplexed, not mistaken, not in error. Clear. Composed. 79, 3, a BHR. DMFN error. Composed. 79, 3. AbiternTF absence of perplexity or error. 79, 3, a BHR. NTIF error. 79, 3. Abitropatha M sky, atmosphere, L 79, 3, Abitropatha M. L 79, 3. S. Abitropika, see next, M. Sky Demon, N. O. Efru, the descending. Note Personi F. Ed, L. 79, 3, Abitropi. Ca. M. Demonar. N. Who, L. 79, 3. S. Abitropi KKM Sky Demon, N. O. Efru, the descending node. Personi F. Ed, L. 79, 3, Abitropi. KKM Demonar N. Who? L. 79, 3. 130. 20111107 similem W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore upt text. Abitra F the sprinkling of the clouds, rain, VX, 77, 1. 79, 3, Abitra F, VX 771. 79, 3. Abitra pa m the cane calamus rotang, L, M, N, AF lower in. The clouds, castle in the air, anything impossible, NAI. Cf. Ambara Pennsylvania. 79, 3, Abitra Pa m rotang L, N. Abitra N lapis lazuli, L 79, 3, Abitra N lapis lazuli L 79, 3. Abitra Sani MFN procuring clouds, TS 79, 3, Abitra Sani MFN TS 79, 3. SSS Abitra, IRAs N ahead F formed OF the sky, I. 79, 3. Abitra IRAs N I. 79, 3. Abitra M N of a certain phenomenon, Vrb S 79, 3. Abitra M N Vrb S 79, 3. ABHRTMFN brotherless, VI, 124, 7, Nam SG FT, 4, 5, 5. Nam plural F terras, AVI, 17, 1, Nam plural F abiterteras, N Ireland 3, 5, accusative. Number T. MFN, VI 1247, Nam SG FT. abhrt, ghn, abitert, f, han, not killing a brother, av. 14, 1, 62. 79, 3, a bhr. T. Ghn. Abiter. T. F. ABHRT Kansas MF, N Brotherless, N Ireland NC 79, 3, a BHR. T. Kansas. MF, N Ireland NC 79, 3. ABHRT, Matt F. Brotherless, N Ireland NC 79, 3, a BHR. T. F. N Ireland NC 79, 3. SABHRT via MF, N having no rival, V8, 21, 13, brief NC. AM, NN OFA verse OFA, SV 79, 3, a BHR. T. Via. MF, N, V, VIII 2113. Brief NC, N. S. Abiter Vac IKAMN 6, 23, NC. Abiter. Vac. IKAMN VI 23. NC. SS Abiter Vac IKAN R 3, 10, 4, Abiter. Vac. IK. R 3. 104, Abitravar A, Abitra. MFN dripping or raining from the clouds, V. 9, 88, 6. 79, 3, Abitravar. Abitra, MFN, V. IX 886. 79, 3. Abitra VIKAF Ormra VIKA, QV 79, 3, Abitra V. MRA Vika. IKAQ V 79, 3. S abitravilipta mf, n equal, lipta, qvp. 4:1, 5:1, k. 79, 3. Abitravilipta mf, n equal, lipta qv. Abitravkam equal, taro, qvvrbs 79, 3, abitrav. K. M equal. Taru qv. Number. And. 3:1, 17. 79, 3. Abiter. H equal P. Abitrayant F, Prince P Fr Abitranomp. F forming clouds, bringing rainy weather, N OF10F the 7K idix, TS T brief 79, 3. Abitrayant F. Abitriata MFN shaped like a cloud, similar to a cloud, BHM. 79, 3, Abiter. Yita MFN. ABHREAM non-deviation, Fitness, propriety, P. 3:3, 37, V8. 80, 1, a BHRE. M. P. S. Abitri F. a wooden scraper or shovel, a spatula, spade, vs. AV brief. NC 79, 3, Abitri F. spatula vs. Bitrica MFN, FR Abitri, one who digs with a wooden spade or hoe. L 14:6, 1. Bitrica MFN. Abitricta, Abitri, MFN dug up with a spatula, AV4, 7, 5 end. 131. 20111107 similem W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore upt text 679 3 Abitri KH Ta Abitri MFN Spatula AV IV 756 79 3 Abitrita MF, N covered with clouds, G trickdy, QV, raw. 3, 12. 79, 3, Abitrita MF, N, G, T. Rack. DQ, V. Raw. I 1 2. 79, 3. Abitri Ya, 179, 3, Abitri Ya, 179, 3, Abiteria MFN belonging to or produced F-Rom Talc. 79, 3, Abiter. UMFN Talc. 79, 3. Abitri Ya V X 68 12 MFN belonging to or produced F-Rom clouds. VAV as M MN Thundercloud V 79 3 Abitri Ya V X 6812 MFN V. Abitrothi MFN Cloud-born, Iendra's Thunderbolt, L 79 3. Abitrothi MFN. SABHAMFN not much, little, FEW. 751, ABH. MFN. FEW. 751. BH-TA MFN brought or carried near, procured, produced, cost to. Exist, BHP and C filed up, FOL. FIRMly FIXed, BHP 14.6, 1. BH. TA MFN BHP and C FOL. BHP 14.6, 1. ABH Ta MFN not receiving hire, not paid, MN 8, 231. 751. ABH Ta MFN MNVII 231. 751. ABH Taka MFN ID MBH 7 4463 751 ABH Taka MFN ID MBH VII 4463 751. BH Tatman MFN, one whose soul is filled with, having the attention. FIXed or FASTend on. 14.6, 1. BH Tatman MFN. On. 14.6, 1. ABH Tightman MFN not behaving as a servant, disobedient towards. Locative, KD. 751, ABH. Tightman MFN. Abai tri m clothed only by the air or, having the clouds f or. SS shelter, cf Abai tervak ika, a naked ascetic, gd, qv. 79, 3. Abai tri m, cf Abai ter. Vac. Ika. G. Kh. Dq v. By tri mf a descendant of abitra en bed. By tri mf abitra en bed. BOMFN empty, void, VX, 129, 3, pervading, reaching, SY. VS one whose hands are empty, stingy, VX, 27, 1. 4. 14.5, 3. BOMFN, VX 1293, pervading S. Y. ABHSM unborn, NOFVIU, L751, ABH. SMVIN. UL751. Bugna MFN, 1 Budj, a little curved or bent, raw. 14.5, 3. Bugna MFN. A Bugna MFN, not bent, straight. Efrom disease, well. 751, a Bugna MFN, straight well. 751. A Budj MFN, one who has not experienced or enjoyed, VX, 9511. 751, a Budj MFN, VX 9511. 751. A Buja MFN, armless, maimed. 751, a Buja MFN. Maimed. 751. SSA Bujia is, MF, not liberal, stingy, KHR, not a servant. 751, a Buji. Ya. MF. KH. R, servant. 751. Abhuji Ytvan, the state of a woman who lives independently. MH. CF Abhajiya. 751, Abhuji. Y. TVAN. M. Ich. 132. (2011110717 W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text. BH Kansas MFN empty, having no contents. Powerless. 14.5, 3. BH. KMFN contents powerless. 14.5.3. A butta mfn uneaten. Unenjoyed, unused, unexpended. One who has not eaten, enjoyed, or expended. 7.5.1. A butta mfn uneaten, unexpended, expended. 7.5.1. A butta pirva mfn what has not been enjoyed bf or mbh 12 180 32.75.1 a butta p rv mfn mbh xii 18032 7.5.1. Sa butta vat mfn one who has not eaten, mbh suar 7.5.1. A butta vat mfn mbh. Sabh me f non-earth, anything but earth, ktyr no proper. S place or receptacle or object f or, general, k. Nc 7.5.1, a bh. Me f. K. Ty. R. K. Nc 7.5.1. Sabh me gamfn produced in unfit or unsuitable ground, suar. 7.5.1, a bh. Me gamfn su. R. 7.5.1. Bh mipla mfn up to the king inclusively, h Ariv. 2023. 14.5.3. Bh. MIP. MFN h Ariv. 2023. 14.5.3. Abh me shvaya m named Abh me, Bh me dar, earth, i.e. Athata, lip, kvyd. 751, Abh. Me s. Abvaya m. Me. Bh. Me dar, Athata k. Vy. D 751. Abu and Jana mfn not eating, fasting, rg autoroute. 751, Abun j. Namfn r. Abu and Jot mfn not being use ful2, not liberal, stingy, vi, 120. 12 and 8, 1, 6. Not eating. 751, Abunjat mfn. Vi 12012 VII 16 eating. 751. ABHRIMFN FEW, sum. 751, ABH. RIMFN, sum. 751. ABHAMFN unadorned, BHA. 751, ABH. MFN, BHA. BHEMFN to be obeyed or praised or honored, VV, 55, 4. 14.6, 1. BH. YAMFN, V, V554. 14.6, 1. ABH MFN ID 751, ABH. MFN ID 751. BH TA MFN produced, existing. 14.5, 3. BH. TA MFN. Existing. 14.5, 3. ABH TA MFN whatever has not been or happened. 751, ABH. TA MFN happened. 751. ABH Tadu AMFN F Aldless 751 ABH Ta MFN F Aldless 751 ABH Tahara AN relating anything which in F act has not happened, A. S wrong account, given F or deceiving or payuzz ling anybody, SH de ARNC 751 ABH Tahara N S H ABH ta per der Beitva M the becoming mani festof what has not been. BF or 751 ABH ta PR der Beit VAM BF or 751 ABH ta PRVA MFN unprecedented RNC 751 ABH ta P RVA MFN RNC 751 ABH Tarajas Azas M plural N OFA class OF deities, supposed to 133. (20111107 similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text have existed in the FIFTH Manvantara, VP 751, ABH. Ta'azas M. PL, Manvantara, NVP 751. ABH Trita M. Anything unheard of or impossible, SH, V. L, 751, ABH. T. Rita M. S. H. Bh ta sa plavam industry down to the dissolution or destruction of created things or of the universe, VP 14.5, 3. Bh ta sa plavam ind VP 14.5, 3. Sabh ta, a true MFN having no enemy. 751, a BH enemy. 751 ta, a true MFN. Abh ta tad bitva m, the becoming or changing into anything which 1 has not been bf or p. 3 to 1, 12, comm 75, 1, a bh ta tad bite va m p. Abh ta tvan, the state of not having existed or happened any time, impossibility, community on, kvyd. 751, a bh ta tvan. Sabh titanium f, non-existence, brief 14, want of power, wretchedness. Av vs misky f, calamity, mbh 75, 1, a bh titanium f, brief xiv. Av Bh titanium f, reaching, attaining superhuman power or strength. SVX 846 is MNOFA teacher, brief 14.5, 3. Bh titanium f, attaining, VX 846 M N, brief 14.5, 3. Abhava n, bh, no real or common being, a monster, matra s. Cf. Abhitva 7.5, 1, Abhava n. ABHA, SAN of TTIF, no return anymore, raw. X, 28. 751. ABH. Yeah. SA. NIV. TTIF, raw. X28. 751. ABHE HA MFN FEW, scanty. 751, ABH. Ye. HA MFN. Scanty. 751. Abitva V. Abitva, V. SSSABHE, 1. A. Anoti, FREQ Yently OPT or Precedence 1 SG, AYM, 3. SSG. AYSV, 4, 5, 7, ABHE 1. A. Noti, OPT. Precedence 1. SG. ABHE, 1. UKP, UKATI, Industry P, UKya, to sprinkle over. Besprinkle, brief and C, per F, Vavaki, to cover with sparks, VI. 14.6, 2. 7.8, 1, ABHE 1. UK. P, UK. ATI, Industry P, UK. Ya. Brief C. ABHE, ABHEM titanium, vs, Q iodine, P 7-2, 34, SCH, CF. Also, IB3, 95, SCH. ABHE, titanium, vs. ABHE, ANJP to smear, anoint, TS8BR. NC, to anoint ones. Cell F, 3 plural ABHE underscore A and Jate, to decorate, V9, 86, 43, AKTE, 2. S. Decorate one cell F, T S, Q. Audit in, P. 2 to 3, 6 2, K. In past sense. P. A. N. Jana, to be decorated, V. 2. Sabhe, P. Noti, to reach to, get, obtain, brief, kaus, payati. S. To bring to an end, brief, decide. P. Abh sati, rarely, mbh v, 17, 2. Strive to reach, ask f or, desire, mbh nc 77, 2, abhe. P. Noti. Br. Abhe, arc, 3 plural, arcanti and imp f, arcan v, 4, 1, 14. Abhe, 3 pl. Abhe, ard to oppress, a ff licked, pain, r, caus id, bhp 76, 1. Abhe ard r. Abhe, ar, imp er. 2 sg. Ara, most f req yently in, v. P. Ar et, to f low or run near, accusative, v. To cause to f low near, a ff ord, v. Hour or plus q, nar et, tr 76, 2, abhear. Imp er. 2 sg. 134. Two 0111107 similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text. Abhe, art, hour. 2. Plural, arti havam, and bed. Abhe. Hour. 2 pl. Abhe, arth, opt2 sg, arthaeus, rarely p, for example futa. Arthai yatai, k athas, to recuust, ask for, accusative or det or locative or in comp. With artham, mbh 3, 16990, and c, see also abhe, art. 761, abhe. Arth. Abhe, avenue, hour. Vt, to refresh, V9, 97, 35. 762. Abhe avenue, hour. Abhe, od, per f3 plural abhe ruo, to run towards, reach, v. I, 3 5, 9 and 3, 1, 4. 79, 2, abhe. Od, per f3 plural. Abhe. Russia, v. I 359 III 1 4. 79, 2. Abhe, chapter, arcatai, to come to, visit or a ff licked with, mbh 3. 11875. Imp f, or chat, to strive against, accusative, strive to overpower, mbh 3, 1172 6. 79, 2, abhe. Chapter, arcatai mbhii. 11875, imp f. Abhe, nj, j8, p prince p, jat, to stretch out the hand for. Hasten towards, accusative, vi, 140, and 6, 37, 3. 79, 2, abhe. Nj. Abhe, cabhe, ar. 79, 2, abhe. Abhe ar. 79, 2. Abhe, uc, society, to like, take pleasure in visiting, ts 78, 1. Abhe uc, society ts 78, 1. abhe, ud, p, undat, imper. 2 plural, unata f or unta, see Whitney's. Gr. $6.90, abheud, p, undat. Abhe, ru abherod, imper. 2sg. Aruhi, to cover, conceal. V8, 79, 2, and X, 18, 11, AV, RUT, PF, or VN, to cover or conceal one cell F, AV 14, 1, 27, VV, 41, 19. 79, 2, ABHE? R. U. ABHE? R. OD, IMPER. 2, SG. ABHE, U, IMF 3 plural, UN, V ed. INF, U is, to burn, consume by. FIR, V9, 97, 39, KH 79, 2, ABHEU. IMF 3 PL. ABHE, 1. D, rarely P, H Ariv, to SEIZE, snatch away, pot. Dad ta, MBHI, 3558 equal 12, 10999 equal 13, 4985, to put on, as a wreath. H Ariv. With VKM, to take up the word, commence to speak, MBHV, 3384. 77, 2, ABHE. 1. D. ABHE, 1. G, our ABHEGT, to approach, come to, accusative, V. I, 164, 27, MBH, general, BHP, said OF evil, to visit, MBH 3, 1120. To begin to, INF, MNX, 108. 77, 1, abhe. 1. Hour. Abhe. G. T, ACC. Sabhe, 2. Drew, per f, dudrva, to run towards, accusative, brief. 77, 2, abhe. 2. Drew, per f. Abhe, 2. U, 3 plural, yovate, to strive towards, accusative, 8 br. 77, 3, abhe. 2. U. Sabhe, bh, pot. Bavase, to happen to, occur to, accusative, brief. 8 br. 77, 3, abhe. Bh. Abhe, cak, imp f, ka, to look at, accusative, bhp to speak. Bhp 77, 2, abhe. Cak. Imp f. Abhe, car, prince p, accusative plural f, abhe current s, to approach. With accusative, v8, 96, 15. To undertake, practice, mbh 12, 97 19. 77, 2, abhe. Prince p, accusative plural f, abhe. Current. S. ACC. Abhe, dhgf leave ed. To lay on, fuel, and c, vs, and c to. S place the fire upon, brief and c 77, 2, abhe. Dh. And c, v ed. Ssabhe, dit, intens p, dedina, to aim at, in hostile manner. V. 6, 44, 17. 77, 2, abhe. Dit. Intens p, dedi. 13, 5. 20111107 similem W2007 _ Sanskrit _ English _ Chinese _ PDF _ upt text. Na, V. VI 4417. 77, 2. Sabhe, gam, fu to p negative anabhigamai brief, to come near to. S approach, visit, brief and c, with symptom, to happen to think, r 3, 4, 20. 77, 1, abhe. Gam, fu to p negative anabhi. Gami. Yat. Br. Abhe, Han, imper. 2sg. Jahi, per f, jakni, to strike. Wound, v 9, 85, 2, mbh chup. To impede, inf, hanatum, h ariv. 78, 1. Abhe. Han, imper. 2sg. Abhe, h to bring near, hand over, mbh r to carry off, r. Ed. Bomb. I, 617, 781, abhe. H. mbh. Abhe, HVE, HV8, to address, with the HVF formula, TS. S brief 8BR. Prince P, HV8, to shout at, challenge, attack, PBR 781. Abhe. HVE, HV8, H. VA, TS. BR. Abhe, khy, inf, kaitum equal mithibhayuktum, to accuse. F. Alsley, Community on, K. Ireland 13, 58. 77, 1, ABHE. Key. INF. SSABHE, crew, imp F3 plural, Crowan, to assail with harsh. SS language, revile, KHR 77, 1, ABHE. Crew. Imp F3 PL. ABHE, N, industry P, Enya, to pour into, mix with, 8BR. 77, 2, ABHE. N. Industry P, N. Ya. 8BR. 77, 2. ABHE, NT, Prince P, Entiet, to dance towards, hasten near, T brief. 77, 2, ABHE. N. T, Prince P, N. Tiet, T brief. 77, 2. SABHE, pad, pot. Padiata, to enter into, come to, accusative, VG. 77, 3, ABHE. ABHE, had to jump on, hasten near to, rush towards, accusative without. S or with prodi, mbhk athis, cows to extend, a string, towards, accusative, ulb. 77, 2, ABHE. Pratai, egg. mbh. SABHE, rabite to lay hold of, accusative, brief 8BR, P, imp F. Rabhat, to commence, mbh 3, 10724. 77, 3, ABHE. Rabite. ACC. SABHE, Rung, Rahati, to ascend, mount, step upon, avts brief. Kaus, subject 1 sg, roha I, to cause to ascend, brief 77, 3, abhe. Rah. Rahati av. Abhe, sad, ved. Inf, satum, to sit down into, accusative, v9, 3. 1 and 30, 4. To attain, obtain, k Ireland v, 5 2. 77, 3, abhe. Ved. Ssabhe, sick to pour on, gabite rddh. Suar 78, 1, abhe. Sick gabite. R. ddh. Abhe, tan, imf 3 plural, tanvita, to take aim at, shoot. Ts 77, 2, abhe. Abhe, tap, 3 plural, tapanti, to torment, pain, v7, 8 3, 5. 77, 2, abhe. 3 pl. Abhe, t, imper. 2 sg. Terra, to come up to, accusative, v8. 7 5, 1 5. 77, 2, abhe. T. Imper. 2 sg. Abhe, vad, hour. Vad t, to strike, ri, 4 5, 17, vl. 77, 3, abhe. Vad, hour. Abhe, va, 3 plimper. Vahan to an imf, avahan, to convey. Bring towards, accusative, vi, 5 1, 10, 134, 1 and 6, 6 3, 7. 77, 3, abhe. Va, 3 plimper. ssabhe, vi, impf, viit, to rush into, accusative, mbh 7, 5812. 13.6. (20111107 simulem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF text. P. To enter into, penetrate, MBH 77, 3, ABHE. VI. ImpF. ABHE, VT, Vartate, IMPER. 2SG. Vovtsva, PIMF 3. SG. Vart V 7, 59, 4, ABHE. V. T, Vartate, IMPER. 2 SG. ABHE, Y to come up to, approach, MBH and C 77, 3, ABHE. Y. MBH and C 77, 3. ABHE, Yam P, 3 plural, Yakanti, to lengthen, as a syllable in speaking, ABR. To draw or pull, as the udder in sucking, KH. IMPER. 2SG. Yakasva, to assume, to grant, community, VS 3, 38, P, subject. 3 plural, Yaman, industry P, Yatya, 2. ABHE M, approaching, as an enemy, assault, AVX, 3, 2. Mishap, an accident, KO brief, E, locative industry CABHE, GRIA. 77, 2. ABHE C. RAM, AV X32 KO. BR, ABHE Glock. Industry. Re 77, 2. Abhe care locative industry C abhe gra. 77, 2, abhe? Care. Locative industry abhe? G. Re 77, 2. Abhe dina n, beginning, p. 8 to 2, 87. 77, 2, abhe? D. Nan. P. Abhe via m, to do, n, of the non-sacri f I shall fire which in. Coming close to the sacri f I shall 1 blazes up together with it, matre s. 77, 2. Abhe. D. Via m, to do, n. Matre s. 77, 2. Ssabhe n, laying on, fuel, brief ko. 77, 2. Abhe? Dh. Na n? Br. Abhe adhika mf, n surpassing, in number, power, kind, r. Exceeding the common measure, preeminent, extraordinary, mbh and c superior. 2. More excellent than, having more authority or power than, more than, abl or. Instrument or in comp, mbh and c. Sabhe advam industry upon the way, ktyr, e, locative industry on the way. AV 4, 28, 2. 75, 3, abhe advam ind k. Thai. R, lock. Ind AV IV 282. 75, 3. Abhe gamma m approaching, arrival, visit, visitation, raw. NC. Arriving at or enjoying a result, Enyad. Neighborhood, L rising, to. Receive a guest, L war, battle, L encountering, striking, killing, L. Enmity, L 77, 1, ABHE. Gamma. Number 77, 1, ABHE. Gemina MFN RI824KIR. ABHE Gram Industry, 1G, so as to call or shout to each other. At the DFF Erent steps OFA dance, i.e. repeating separately, KO brief, C. Also Abhyanartam. CF, APA Gram. 77, 1, ABHE. Ram IND. SABHE Grow Locative Industry in the House, VG. VLABHE Cray. PRG. ABHE. G. LOCIND. VG. VLABHE. C. P. RG. Hi Greeka MFN, FRABHE GRA, belonging to the support OFA. F Emily, L 146, 1. B. Rika MFN. ABHE Greeka MFN diligent in supporting AF Emily, L 77, 1. ABHE. G. L 77, 1 Rika MFN. ABHE Gata MFN come, arrived, MBH and C, with cramped, inherited. YJN 2, 119. M, opposed to a tithe, an uninvited guest, BHP a guest in. General, H. NC 77, 1, ABHE. Gata MFN MBH and C, cram. T. Y. Jin. II119M, Atithi. Number 3394, number. GH. RAM. Number 5137. (20111107 Simalem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text. ABH to M, Han, Assault, Attack, MN 9, 272. Interruption, Community on, PBR 77, 1, ABHE? GH. Ta M, Han. MN IX272 PBR 77, 1. ABH Eaton MFN attacking, P. 3-2, 142. 77, 2. ABHE? GH. MFN P. ABH TI MFN recited with interruption, PBR 77, 2. ABHE? GH. TI MFN PBR 77, 2. ABH NOMP, agity, to intend to injure, AV 7, 73. 75, 2, ABHEF. UNOM. SSABHE Agni M N OFA Sun OFA Da or Ida A 8BR. KO Brief I. Industry towards the fire P. 2-1, 14, SCH 75, 2, Ada, ABHE. Agni M N. A Ida. A 8BR. Abheogram mf, n having the point turned or directed towards. SSS, accusative, PR, quick, ko brief khr, constant, perpetual, p. Fresh, as blood, bha. Near, l, m, n proximity, l 752. ACC, Abheogram mf, n. Abhehanana n impeding, interruption, community on, PBR 781. Abhe Hanana n cum PBR 781. Sabhem, bringing near, brief carrying off, robbery, L. 781, Abhe H. Ra M. BR L 781. Abhe mfn, struck, wounded, mbh and c seiz ed by, aff lifted. Ss with, mbh and c impeded, bha, an, negative, vr mrkp 781. Abhe Hata mfn mbh nc mbh and c bha. Sabhe mfn laid on, as fuel, brief chup. 77, 2. Abhe Eta mfn br. Abhe Heta C Abhe, DH. 781, Abhe Eta Abhe DH. 781. Sabhe Heta pa a present or duty, usual in some districts of. Si India, p. 6-3, 10, sch, vl abhyari tapa u. 77, 2, abhe Eta pa p. abhej, aj, imper. 2sg. J, to drive near, p. 8 to 1, 8. sch 77, 2, abhe. J, aj, imper. 2sg. abhej, aj, imper or subject 1 do, ajva, to combine, unite. vi, 179, 3. 75, 2, abhej, aj, imper sub j. 1 do. Sabhej order, command, brief 77, 2, abhe. Jin. Ye. M. Brief 77, 2. Abhekk a groundless complaint, false accusation, L. 77, 1, abhe. K. K. N L 77, 1. Abhe cram industry, 1k, by or in drawing near to one cell f. S8br. Brief, kva rec. 77, 1, abhe. K. Ram ind. Abheker am, k, a striking of the flat of the hand upon the breast in defiance, a practice common to wrestlers and pugilists, mbhi, 7109. 77, 1, abhe. Car. M, k, pugilists. mbhi 7109. 77, 1. Abhekina n a false or groundless accusation, calumny, bood. Jn. 77, 1, abhe. Ki. Nan bood. Sabhe kita mfn accused falsely, calumniated, ko. T up. 77, 1. Abhe. Ki. Ta mfn ko. Abhe kramam industry, cram, by or in stepping towards repeatedly. AVX, 7, 42. 77, 1, Abhe. KR. Mam ind. Sabhe acta mfn oiled, anointed, brief mn 4, 44, and c decorated. 13.8. 2011111071 similem W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore upt text. AVX 1, 25. 75, 2, Abhe acta mfn? BR. Abhe ala kra m, IFC F, decoration, MBH 3, 16166. 76, 2, Abhe ala. K. RAM, IFC F. MBH III 16166. 76, 2. Abhe ala K ta mfn decorated, R3, 5336. 76, 2, Abhe ala K ta mfn III 5336. 76, 2. Abhe alpha mfn very small, 8br. 76, 2, Abhe alpha mfn. 8br. 76, 2. Abhe Amana N. Painting, Oppression, N. Ireland 76, 1, Abhe Amana N. N. Ireland 76, 1. Abhemanavat MFN painting, hurting, IB761, Abhemanavat. MFN IB761. Abhe Marta M. War, Battle, L77, 3, Abhe Marta M. L77, 3. Abhem and MFN attacking, P. 3-2, 157. 761, Abhem and MFN. P. Abhemita, see next, MFN, per F pass P, diseased, sick, L. 761, Abhemita, MFN. Number, A, and C. P. 5-2, 17. M, industry against the enemy, VE is 761, Abhemitra. Abhemitram. A and C. Abhemitra Abha. Abhemitra. BHA. Abhemitra ATF, a good opportunity to attack the enemy, Raja. 761, Abhemitra. AT. FR. Jot. 761. Abhemitra, see next, MFN apparently derivatives FR. Abhemitram, see below SV, but probably originally derived from the root, which is also indicated by the parallel FORM Abhemin, see below, Abhe. Amitra. Yeah, MFN FRABH. Abhemitra BHA. Abhemitra BHA. Abhenana MFN having the FAs turned towards BHP 77, 2. ABHE Nana MFN BHP 77, 2. ABHEAGAM rubbing with unctuous substances, inunction, MN 2. S17-8, NC unguent, SUR NC 75, 2, ABHEA. GAM. MN II178 NC SU. R NC 75, 2. ABHEA and Jaka MFN, IFC, rubbing, the FEET, with unctuous substances. K Athas 75, 2, ABHE and Jaka MFN. ABHEA and Jana N rubbing with unctuous substances, inunction. Especially OF the FEET, once BHP, ABHE and Jana N. BHP. ABHEA and Janya MFN whose FEET are to be rubbed with unguents, T brief. 75, 2, ABHE and Janya MFN T brief 75, 2. ABHEA and GMFN to be rubbed with unguents, as AFOOT, K Athas. 75, 2, ABHE and GMFN K Athas. 75, 2. SABHEA Kansas MF, N recently marked, as cattle, P. 2-1, 14, K. 75, 2, ABHEA. Kansas MF, N, P. ABHEN to equal ABHE amida, QV 77, 2, ABHE. Day equal ABHE amida. QV 77, 2. ABHEN to MFN, per F, pass P, diseased, sick, L, 76, 1. ABHE? Day MFN. Abhen Terra MF, N interior, being inside OF, included in, locative. General or in comp cf. Ga Bientera, Abhen Terra MF, N. 139. (20111107 similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text. LOC. Bientera MFN, Frabhen Terra, being inside, interior, inner. SMBH, Suar, M, industry inside. 14.6, 1. Bientera MFN. Abhen Terra do AKTMFN, doing a wrong to one's own land, raising a sedition or mutiny, Verb S 753, Abhen Terra. AK. TMFN. Abhen Terra M, an intimate friend, L 753, Abhen Terra. M L 753. Abhen Terra Cal SF, plural the secret arts or the arts of co q utri. Day 753, Abhen Terra Kal. SF, plural day 753. Bientera Prayatna M, internal EF effort, OF the mouth in producing. Articulate utterance, community on, p. 1-1, 9, Sid. p. 10. 14.6, 1. Bientera Prayatna M, cum p. Sabhen Terra Tas industry in the interior, inwards, Suar 753. Abhen Terra Tasind Su. R 753. Abyanterema M. Curvature of the spine by spasm, emprosthonos. SUR, cf. Pima. 753, abhanter. Y. MAM. Emprosthenos su. R. Abhanter, F or abyantera in comp with 1 K and its derivatives. 753, abhanter. 1 comp abyantera. Abhanter, K to put between, insert, pat. 753. Abhanter. K. Pat. 753. Byanterica MFN equal Byantera. 14.6, 1. Byanterica MFN equal Byantera. 14.6, 1. Sabhanter Kara An initiating in, locative, day. 753. Abhanter. Kara. LOC, N. Abhanter K ta MFN initiated in, locative, R made intimate. Pa and cat. 753, Abhanter. K. Ta MFN, LOC. Abhantianu, mud cows, per F pass P, modita, P nessus, modanya. To assent to, approve OF MBHI, 4447, INSCR. 753, Abhantianu cows. Abhantianu, prach to incur AF ter, ask F or, MBH 12, 1933 and 13. 2169. 753, Abhantianu prach MBH XII 1933 XIII. 2169. 753. Ssabhianu, s, imp ear. 1 p, sni, to indicate, denote, chup. 753, abhianu. S, imp ear. 1 p. S. Chapter up. 753. Abhianu, s, industry p, estaya, vl, estgia, to learn by. Investigating, h. Ariv. 1440 753, Abhianu s. Industry p, s. Taya. vl, s. Gia, h. Ariv. 1440 753. Abhianu, sj, industry p, sj, id, ib 753, Abhianu s. J. Industry p, s. J, id, ib 753. Abhianu, vac, per f, and vika, to declare or state or utter with. Reference accusative, 8 br, pass. 3 plural, unscient, to be referred to by. Some statement or verse, brief 753, Abhianu vac, per f. Abhianu, vadp, equal Abhianu, vac, to utter with reference to. S, accusative, brief 753, Abhianu vadp, equal Abhianu vac, acc. Abhianu, yaj, industry p, yajya, to apply to, ask, mbh 12, 566 7. 753, Abhianu yaj, industry p, yajya, mbh xii 5667. 753. Abhiana Jn na n assenting to, approval, community on, Enyad. Authorization, permission, RI, 3, 14. 753, Abhiana Jane. Na. 140. 2011111071 Simulem W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore upt text. N. Cum NY. Yad RI 314. 753. Abhiana Jn Pana N causing to assent to. 753, Abhiana Jane. Pana N to. 753. Abhiana Jn ta MFN assented to, approved, MN 2, 1. Authorize ed. Allowed to MBH and C, N, negative, MN 2, 229. Favored by, instrument, R 3. 36, 19. Allowed to depart, dismissed, MBH and C 753, Abhiana Jane. Ta. MFN MNII 1 MBH. NC. Sabhian KTAMFN stated or uttered with reference to, accusative, brief. 8br. Chup. Cf. Abhyukta. 753, Abhe. Sabheapa, cram, cramity, to go away towards, accusative, brief. Hour. Subject to. Sg. Apicram S, to come up to AV 12, 2, 18. 753, Abhe. APA cram kr. Mati, ACC. Sabheapa, Ri to retire towards, accusative, a VBR. 76, 1. ACC, Abheapa, Ri. ABH dam industry so as to enter into or pass through, accusative, in Ireland. 726. 77, 3, ABHE. P. IND, ACC. ABHE apn, an, to breathe towards, accusative, 8 br. 761. ABHE AP. N, ACC. ABHE to M, calamity, misfortune, L, 77, 3, ABHE. P. Ta M. L, 77, 3. ABHEDF, obtaining, 8R, 77, 2, ABHE. PTIF. R, 77, 2. ABHE RAM industry, CF RA, near, at hand, V8, 72, 11. 77, 3. ABHE. RAM IND. SABHE RAM HA M, beginning, brief beginning, repetition, PBR. 77, 3, ABHE. RAM HA M. BR, PBR, 77, 3. ABHE arc F equal ABHE arcana above, L 761, ABHE. F equal ABHE arcana L 761. ABHE arcana N, worship, reverence, MN 2, 17.6, and C 7.6, ABHE. Arcana N, MN II 176 and C 7.6, ABHE arcana MFN equal ABHE RCA. 7.6, ABHE. UMFN equal ABHE. RCA. 7.6, ABHER Theta MFN referenced, MBH 2, 1390, and C incorrectly F4. ABHER Theta, MBH V, 1532. 761, ABHER Theta MFN MBHII 1390. ABHER Theta and C MBH V 1532. 761. ABHER CAMFN to be referenced, VRBS and C 761. ABHER CAMFN VRB S and C 761.